Let's get into some Battlefield 4. Let's see. I think we're all set.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized. I have eyes on a hostile tank. Now where you are.
Man, I haven't played this in years. It's gonna take some getting used to. Let's see. Assault, engineer, small, okay, AK-9. I think we'll play engineer. Smoke, G18. Alright. And then we got small. We'll go with the RPG. All right.
Chopper, enemy chopper.
Uh-oh, the game crashed? Nothing. I think it disconnected me. Kicked by Punkbuster. Oh, we gotta run Punkbuster. Seemed like that was in the installation folder. Let's see. Seemed like they used to keep that in, geez, I don't know what folder that would be in. Documents, maybe? Yeah. Twinkle, what's a Twinkle folder? Settings, screenshots, no. Let me search my hard drive for Punk Buster. I think it was part of the install, but you had to manually install it or something. Let me look on YouTube real quick, see if somebody's got it documented where how to install Punk Buster. I forgot that used to be a thing. Battlefield 4 Punk Buster install folder. See program files, origin games, Battlefield 4. See program files, origin games. Okay. That's what I can find. See program files, origin. Oh, I don't have an origin folder. Origin games, Battlefield 4. Let me mix in regular program files. No, there is no Origin games. Yeah, I think they got rid of Origin. Maybe it's under EA. EA Anti-Cheat. That's not Punk Buster. Battlefield 4. Installer. Punk Buster. Okay. So it's actually in C Program Files, EA Games, Battlefield 4, Installer, Punk Buster. EB Service. Install, reinstall Punk Buster. Test services. It says the service is running already. That's weird. Why does it think it's running, but the game kicked me out? I'm going to install it again. Next to test. Seemed like there was two parts, Punk Buster A and B. It says both parts of mine are working. Test completed, successful, that error. Okay, now we got Punk Buster installed. Maybe we can play. That was surprising. I forgot about that. Has to be installed to play Battlefield 4. It's reloading the game now. Hopefully, fingers crossed that works. Punk Buster was a service that ran as an app that ran as a service in the background on Windows. Windows, Vista or whatever was king back in 2013 when Battlefield 4 came out. Battlefield 5 was 2015. This was 2013. So it's going to look a little dated compared to, but I've got it on ultra settings, so it should look pretty good. We're going to go back into the same server because that's one that it kicked me. It said, like Punk Buster was missing or something like that. And it kicked me probably within, I'd say, 5 minutes. So we'll know pretty quickly. I also need to figure out how to uncap Battlefield. Let me see. Because it was stopping at 200 frames per second and my monitor and video card can go to 240. How to uncap FPS Battlefield 4. Make sure VSync is off. Somebody's got a video, but it's 5 minutes long. Let me just skip around.
Text file. From there, you pretty much want to add gametime.max variable FPS. Whatever you know is to toggle on the show file extension. Once you're done, much harder. Whatever you know is set.
What is he typing in there? GameTime.max variable FPS 500. Well, okay, GameTime.max variable FPS. Alright. GameTime.max variable. GameTime.max variable. GameTime. There's a way to make that type out. I have to hit enter. Game time dot max variable FPS. Let's put 240. That's what my monitor will do. And that did not work. Oh yeah, it did. Frame rate just went to 224, 233, 227. Okay, cool. That worked. I just want to get this running as smooth as possible. I got a frame rate counter in the top right. It's at 233 frames per second now, so that did work. Alright, so now we need to go to, okay, we're our engineer class. Let's see if I got my controls set up correctly.
We have taken objective Alpha.
I missed this.
There appears to be an enemy helicopter east of your location.
Whoops. Oh, he blew me up right before I got to him. Score. Welcome back. Service stats radio know if I'm scoring. Team rank, okay. So we want to get the G map. Can I get in the heli with him? No. Can I get in the tank with him? Yep. Ah, Punk Buster got me again. Yep, it only ran about 5 minutes. Shit. It says it's running, but it keeps kicking. Let's see. Maybe there's a Google article about it. Show my desktop and see what I'm doing here. Kicked by Punk Buster. Huh. Alright, it should be showing my desktop now. Top out and hopefully we can play Battlefield 4. See if somebody's gonna fix. How to really fix the kick by Punkbuster issue. Battlefield. Okay, what does it say?
Hi everyone. So this is a video about how to fix
Oh, they actually have a
the
website.
Buster problem. You're gonna want to go to desktop here for all Windows games. Then at the top here, you're gonna want to
Evenbalance.com. Is that website still up? Evenbalance.com. Well, shit, it sure is. Battlefield Hardline. TV setup. Downloads. Keyboard. Does not look like what I want. Battlefield 4. Supported games. TV setup. Windows. For all Windows games. Alright. TV setup. Zip. TV setup. I agree. Oh wow. It doesn't think. Okay. So this should update. We gotta add a path. Update. Only need all versions are up to date. Add a game. Battlefield 4. Let's see, is that the right path? C drive, program files, EA games. Battlefield 4. That is the right path. So add game maybe. Okay, now it's doing an update. Good, good. That's encouraging. So what it was is the Battlefield 4 installation itself from EA doesn't have the latest Punk Buster. So this is hopefully going to patch it to the latest version. So it should stop the service and restart the service to patch it. Let me bookmark this page just in case one of my friends wants to play. I can tell him what to do. Now we should stay connected. It just keeps saying kicked by Punkbuster. It's not saying it's found a cheat or anything. It's just not compatible version. The server has a newer version, so it's not seeing the right version on my computer. This should update it and get it fixed. It's the slowest download ever for a tiny file. Jeez. Fingers crossed this works. If you have antivirus on your computer, you probably want to disable it while this is installing, because it does. You could have trouble with that. Okay, it says it's there. So now can I just quit? Yeah, okay. Battlefield 4. Alright, let's give that a whirl. Turn off my desktop capture and go back to just game capture, so that would be redundant having both. So hopefully, we can get beyond the 200 frame cap and stay connected. There are some really good maps in Battlefield 4 that I've never brought over to 2042 Portal. Alright, same server. See if we can make it past 5 minutes. That seems to be when it checked. How many viewers on Twitch? 17. Rocket launcher.
I have eyes on an enemy vehicle due south of your current position.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's the end of the match. What happened to the view? I'm playing on ultra wide, so it may be kind of goofy looking for a second here. Excuse me. Got me. Setup. Change my I'm gonna get missile locked right away, I'm sure. That was the only problem with this map, was people would missile lock you like crazy.
I got eyes on an enemy tank. Looks like there's an aircraft operating to your south. Objective Bravo is now armed.
Their AA is just tearing me to pieces.
We have control of objective Charlie. The first lead enemy tank. West of your location. Objective Bravo has been compromised.
No, it's that helicopter right there.
We've taken objective Alpha. Enemy helicopter has been spotted north of your position. It's not that way. Come on, we need you over here.
I'm out of bounds. I'm going to die. I'm a little rusty. Took a minute to get the hang of this. I hope it doesn't disconnect me with the pump buster update. Ah, somebody got it. So I want to change my weapon. There we go. Let's get rid of the FLIR. Cobra. So these are 1 times. I want it 2 times. 3, 4 is too much. Let's try the wide angle.
Hold on, I need a ride.
Okay, he's just camping it. Okay.
Objective Charlie is lost.
Now this thing's about to get royal.
Spotted enemy AT soldier. We have objective Bravo now. I have eyes on a hostile cruiser east of your location.
He jumped out of his helicopter, hit us. Got him. Oh, got him too.
I spotted a hostile tank.
There's a really good rocket launcher that comes out over here. Well, we haven't got kicked yet, so maybe we're... See if we can find this rocket launcher. It's somewhere over here. It's in front of one of these rocks. I think like right here. Don't see it. Oh, it's over here. There it is. It only has a few shots, but it's really good. Now, let's see if we can find something.
I spotted an enemy chopper.
Objective Charlie is under our control.
I got out on a hostile tank.
You spotted me.
Helicopter north of your location. Objective Foxtrot are lost.
There's smoke, so you can't really see what to do.
Listen up. I have eyes on an enemy AA north of your location.
Out of rockets.
There appears to be some anti-aircraft operating north of where you're at.
Cat and mouse game.
Enemy tank to the east of your location.
Whoa. Okay, this flies different. And I got the best flight. Been a while since I used.
There appears to be an enemy helicopter south of your location. Objective Bravo has just been neutralized.
Hey Thor, playing some Battlefield 4. Haven't figured out all the weapon systems and stuff yet, but I'm working on it. This guy's good. Holy shit, he's good. Let's get some altitude. Oh, I've gotten the wrong fire mode.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here, soldier.
I'm too high. I forgot they have such a small airspace on Battlefield 4.
We just took objective Foxtrot.
Let's try this guy. Rockfoot.
Come on, there's nothing out there. Move back here.
Yeah, this combat area is so small. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm better suited with helicopters on here, but everybody locks you on so quick because the skybox is so small. Let's get need to get Charlie back. I've got an AA mine, and a little trick with an AA mine is you can get underneath them. Just get a vehicle and run over there. Drop your mine and it'll fire immediately. Instead of placing it and waiting for them to fly over. You catch them off guard sometimes. Not sure what button it is, but we'll figure it out maybe. I love how bouncy the old Jeeps were. Oh, we missed. Now there's a tank on me. Oh, he dodged it. I'm about dead. Yeah. Yeah, little tower. Minor inconvenience. See if we can help out our wingman here. Ooh, somebody hit me with a missile. Old school A-10 Warthog. See if we can bomb somebody. Okay, it's not letting me out of this view. What the fuck? I'm stuck in this view.
Where the heck are you going, soldier? Stick with us.
Oh well. Out of bounds is killing me more than anybody. Gotta get used to this game again. There's
Objective Echo has been neutralized.
got a shield up.
Objective Bravo.
Ooh. A real tank found me.
I got eyes on an enemy helicopter. Now control objective Alpha.
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
Yeah, he just flared, so he's gonna have to go real low for a minute.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
There's 2 helicopters in the area. The little bird's the most dangerous one right there.
Spotted. Enemy helicopter.
See how low he's staying?
Objective Charlie. We're away from there. Come back here. Let's go. I've got eyes on an enemy helicopter located to your north.
Come on, reload, reload, reload. He's locked up. He knows he's in trouble, so. Dang it. Reload time.
Hostile heavy armor's been spotted.
This fan on this. Get one here. Okay, for now. Not a lot of sleep, is it? Alright, this guy's coming to Delta, looks like.
Now control. Objective Charlie.
Somebody shot him down, looks like. See the vehicle.
I spotted a hostile vehicle.
Little camping bitch.
I spotted an enemy.
You gotta lead your targets a little bit.
I spotted an enemy helicopter.
The
A
tank.
hostile tank. We gotta defend this objective.
Tracking the LSD operations to your north.
Okay, they got an MLRS over there, multiple launch rocket system. Okay,
I have eyes on a hostile helicopter. East of your position.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper. Spotted an enemy chopper.
We have lost objective Alpha.
that heli may have spotted me.
We have an enemy helicopter operating south of where you're at.
Enemy helicopter spotted.
Couple troops.
I spotted an enemy jet.
Just get him to flare. Okay, he flared. See if he comes back down.
Lost objective Foxtrot.
No, I lost the pickup. Yep, he flared. And he crashed.
Taking objective Foxtrot.
Flared.
No longer have objective Bravo. I spotted a hostile helicopter due south of your position.
Spotted a hostile tank.
Tank was camping it. That's so lame. If you control that center section on this map, then you get a helicopter. If you don't, the other team gets the helicopter. Okay, somebody else is flying. I'm just shooting for him. Not sure what guns he's got here.
There appears to be an enemy helicopter east of your location.
I think this is a tow missile or something. Yeah, a TV missile.
Let me fix your ride.
Get this gun up. Okay.
There's a hostile helicopter north of your current position.
Classic Battlefield 4.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is the problem with the Battlefield 4. The skybox and map is very small compared to 2042, so they can really keep you from doing much. Good pilot stays low. Okay, looks like we're going to go after this helicopter here.
Heads up. Enemy AA south of your current location. I now
Wrong
show
view.
objective Bravo is neutralized.
Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing? Get over here, soldier.
I was on the wrong view. Okay.
Heads up. Hostile AT soldier west of your location. Taking objective Bravo. Objective Golf has been compromised.
So,
I can fix your ride. Objective Golf is under our control.
oh, what's he doing? I guess he's repairing or something. Yeah, he's repairing. Hey, Conflict. Thank you for the Twitch sub. How you doing, bro? See if I can hit him with a TV missile. No.
Hostile soldier spotted.
I have to fight him, buddy. Can't just turn and run. That's the biggest mistake you can do when the helicopter's on your back. Is run. Then you just lined up for him. You got to turn and shoot. You got to turn and face him so I can at least fire at him, you know.
Hostile soldiers been identified south of your location. Hey, next one! We've just taken objective Golf.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper. I need you to attack this objective.
Like we got enemy heavy armor moving east of where you're at. Objective Golf has been compromised. We have taken objective Charlie. Have eyes on an enemy helicopter north of your location.
Something suppress fire at me, but I don't know what it is. Maybe a helicopter or something? I don't know what it is. See if we can get a lock on.
Let's find a hostile helo east of your position.
There it is.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
Building.
We've just taken objective Bravo. Anti-aircraft has been spotted due west of your pause. Objective Charlie's been lost.
Take a break. I'm dead here. Ran out of rockets. Yeah, we got 10 kills. Not too bad. Doing pretty good, Conflict. Revisiting Battlefield 4. Something different. What's he shooting at?
I spotted an enemy tank. Objective Charlie is ours. There appears to be an enemy helicopter operating north of your current pause. I spotted an enemy AA. We've neutralized objective Alpha.
Ugh. Got me. Let's get Charlie before we lose it.
Get objective Alpha. There's a hostile helicopter west of where you are.
Enemy
I'm just
chopper
gonna run.
spotted.
Get caught in the cables? I don't know. You mean like the wires there? I don't think so. I think you can go. I think you can go through them. But I may be wrong.
Enemy control.
I want to keep getting this weapon pickup over here. It's really good, and a lot of people don't know it.
Spotted an enemy jet.
A lot of people don't know this is here. But they had scattered around the map special weapons, like different sniper rifles and stuff.
Objective Foxtrot is now in our control.
Enemy helicopter spotted.
And he's gonna flare. As soon as he loses, he's gonna go real low to get out of radar.
Heavy armor operator approaches report. We lost objective Alpha.
Got the vehicle, but where's the troop?
I got eyes on an enemy helicopter.
Looks like we got a hostile chopper operating to our east. Listen up. Hostile heavy armor north of your position. Objective Foxtrot's been compromised.
I spotted a hostile tank.
Another enemy helicopter from south of your position. We just took objective Charlie. I got a visual on an enemy tank located north of you.
Not ammo? Oh, I didn't. It had to reload. Damn. Little bird.
Has been neutralized.
If I can get up in the air and not get shot down immediately.
I've spotted an enemy vehicle due south of your current position. We just objective Bravo.
Oh, wow. So much AA, just can't really do anything with a helicopter. Locked on immediately. I don't know if he spotted me yet. Think so. Yeah, he did. Interesting. I can't lock him. I wonder why I can't lock this guy.
Hey, where you going? Come here.
He's on my tail now. Yeah, this guy's like a pro fighter. Wonder why I couldn't lock him. That was weird. Because it didn't show that he had his protection up. But maybe it was. Normally you can lock.
I spotted a hostile vehicle. Defend this objective. I spotted an enemy helicopter north of your position. We just neutralized the
I don't think he realizes I'm here. Meow. There he is.
Listen up. Enemy tank due north of your location.
Oh, where's the lift? I mean, as soon as I get in the air, I'm locked. Crazy. That's awful.
Spotted enemy heavy armor west of your current position.
Can't even use the helicopter. Just locked constantly. Well, we could go after that little prick with the AA. See if we can find this fucker that's just locking everybody up. Where was he?
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Not sure where he was. Come on.
Objective Dolphin.
That may have been him. Somebody just fired at me.
Spotted hostile
Way too
light
high.
armor.
Shoots a lot.
Spotted enemy LAV.
Enemy heavy armor has been identified south of your location.
I think I hit a stick or something. He's using night vision.
Heads up, hostile airplane west of where you are. Spotted an enemy jet. Objective Foxtrot has been neutralized. Objective Foxtrot is now on. Five eyes on an enemy tank south of your location. Attack this objective. Attack this objective. There's an 18 personnel operating to your south. Listen up. Enemy tank due north of your position.
Somebody come pick me up.
I need you to attack this objective. Heads up! Enemy sniper south of your location. Enemy tank spotted. I spotted an enemy tank.
Oh, behind us.
Be advised, helicopter north of your current position.
Spotted an enemy helicopter.
Missed him.
You've lost objective Foxtrot.
Thermal optics. I really wish they would take thermal optics out of Battlefield altogether. It just makes it too easy to spot people. Try a helicopter again, see if we can get off the air, off the ground without getting locked up. Nope, immediately shut down. Jet camp on the spawn. Actually, it's not allowed in this server, but people do that shit anyway when admins aren't paying attention. Yeah, this guy's spawn camping. That's not allowed, but what am I gonna do about it, you know? Isn't there a vehicle on the radar up there?
Objective Foxtrot is neutralized. North of your current
I
position,
need you to
enemy
defend
chopper
this
operating over there.
Spotted a hostile soldier. Good eyes on an enemy soldier.
Headshot. Oh, let me get in.
Lost your life.
Can you get in? Oh, there's two people in there, aren't there? Who's shooting at?
I got eyes on an enemy LAV. Light armor spotted.
We now control objective Foxtrot. Have eyes on hostile heavy armor.
He's-
North of your location.
We just spotted an enemy AA.
I think somebody got him. Or is repairing or something.
Spot an enemy. AA just east of where you are.
I think there's another one over here. In the smoke.
I have eyes on an enemy helicopter west of your location.
Enemy jet spotted. Spotted an enemy jet. I need you to attack this objective.
Enemy light armor has been spotted just east of where you're at.
Alright, let's go play another map. This server only plays Goldman Railway. Go to another map. Check it out. There's some really good ones. That one's good, but you can't really do much with aircraft. It's just so flat. There's no mountains to really to get behind. Locker. I don't want to play non-stop locker, and it's damn is good. Think about Battlefield 4. It had your regular maps, and then you had a lot of maps with water. So there's a lot of boats and stuff like that to play.
Objective Delta.
Get low and slow.
Have eyes on a hostile AA just south of your location. Objective Delta has been lost.
I think they're across the water, locking me up. Send one rocket, he's gonna flare.
Like an LAV operating west of your location.
Jet got him.
Objective Delta is now ours.
No, getting locked up again.
There's a light armored vehicle operating to your west.
He's constantly locked up. What? Over the building? Okay. Alright. Like I said, you can't fly helicopters in this game. They just get wrecked. Let's take the island.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized. Anti-aircraft has been identified east of your position.
This dude's shooting a tank. The rifle. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, there's one on the. Oh, there's two on the island. Oh, he's real impressed with himself. Shot somebody standing still. Amazing. Alright.
Objective Bravo is now ours.
There you go. You can counter. I should have shot him, but I wanted to get that dog tag. In Battlefield 4, if somebody started taking your dog tag, you could hit F or whatever, spam it, and it will reverse it. So that's what he did. He saw me coming. Should have got the easy kill, but I wanted the glory kill, you know.
We have control of Objective Charlie.
I need a ride. Somebody come pick me up.
I've spotted a hostile helo east of your position.
See if he's got a buddy over here. Darn.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
I don't know if they're snipers and have a spawn over here or what.
Spotted an enemy tank.
Heads up, I spotted a hostile soldier due east of your location.
Spotted a hostile soldier. I got eyes on an enemy helicopter.
They are respawning over here. Either that or they're
Appears to be a light armored vehicle north of your location. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Enemy helicopter spotted. I got eyes on an enemy tank.
We have positive ID on anti-aircraft east of your current location.
hold the island.
I spotted an enemy vehicle.
They're trying to back half us.
Listen up. Spotted an enemy helicopter due north of your location. Enemy heavy armor has been identified south of your
I
location.
spotted an enemy LAV. I got eyes on an enemy soldier.
I've spotted an enemy plane due north of your position. Spotted a hostile, AA, just east of your location. Heads up! Enemy sniper west of your position!
UCAV coming in. Yep. Guy's name, his clan tag is UCAV. Yo, what's up, hon? How you doing, bro? Let's see. Oh, they're coming over the island with a boat. Playing some Battlefield 4 for a bit.
We lost objective Charlie.
Oh, this guy's got unlimited UCAVs. I wonder where he thinks. I knew where he was, the deck.
Where you're at.
Sniper taking shots at me, unfortunately.
Charlie has been neutralized. I say again, objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Here comes another UCAV.
Listen up. There's a hostile LAV east of your position.
Enemy soldier spotted.
Got me. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through all the. Hey, Ken. Yeah, just kind of going through all the battlefields. behind him? Isn't. Oh, he's back there now. He respawned. Let's watch where he's going. Yeah, he's not feeling so confident now. He's going way, way away. He's like back in, way back in here now. Let's see if we can find him. That wasn't him. Oh, I just saw. Oh, there's one there. Thank you for the follow, Ken. Appreciate that.
We have neutralized objective Bravo.
I don't remember this map very well.
Eyes on an enemy helicopter to your east.
Nope, there they are. Oh. Oh. I think it's the wrong button.
Objective Echo has just been neutralized.
Missed with his UCAV. Oh. Oh, he's in a boat. Just never know where you're gonna get killed from on Battlefield. It's usually the ones you don't see that get you.
I got eyes on enemy soldier. We spotted soldier.
Where was that from? Somebody else on the island? I heard a gunshot. Maybe it's just this guy. UCAV, yeah. That's all this kid does. He's having a ball, isn't he?
There appears to be an enemy helicopter east of your location. Objective Delta is neutralized.
Oh man, you need to be shooting the other one.
We have taken objective Delta. Looks like we got enemy armor moving.
It's hiding in the house. Whoa! What happened? Oh, we hit the wall? Not really sure. Yeah, it's really hard. As soon as you get in the air, you're locked by everything, so.
Spotted an enemy boat. Eyes on a hostile vehicle east of your position.
Whoa! Oh, there's another helicopter. Okay. They're super cheap. A lot of them are like, you'd have to look. I don't know, but sometimes you find them for like $3 and stuff like that. I already own them, so they're going for right now. Was really Battlefield. DLCs and
Enemy tank has been objective Delta is neutralized. Ground control.
or two. Yeah, it's a much. They're Woo! That'll do you in real quick. Little gut. Chill for a second. Now, how does this guy knows what? He seems to know. He's a little suspicious.
Hostile soldier.
Other UCAV. There's one on the island with me, I think.
Hostile sector 2 objective. Visual on a enemy.
Where'd he come from?
Hostile light armor spotted.
I have eyes on the enemy.
UCAV. See what I'm saying? Like, he knows where you are. There's just no way you can be that accurate with that thing. No one hit me that many times in a row. He's clearly got it out for me, so he's just doing it over and over. Can't even move.
Listen up. There appears to be an enemy LAV west of your location. Objective Delta now neutralized.
Yeah.
I need a ride.
I have a visual on light armor north.
That guy just tried to hit me with a UCAV while I was in the water. Yeah, I think he's definitely cheating. There's a bunch of kids that cheat. Unfortunately. He just knows too much. See if we can sneak up here and surprise these guys or not.
We have an enemy soldier operating east of the current position.
On land now. Kill two. Comes a UCAV. Yeah, he just fired a UCAV at us.
Light armor spotted. Enemy snipers operating somewhere to the west.
Wow. Tow missile. Yeah, there's some people calling aimbot in the chat. Wonder what for. Whatever will give them the idea.
Enemy boat spotted. Attention. Spotted enemy LAV.
Gotta watch that one. Yeah, their anti-aircraft is hitting me before I can even get in the area. He bailed.
I spotted an enemy boat. There's an enemy helicopter east of your position. Objective Bravo has been lost. Enemy helicopter has been spotted south of your position. I need you to attack this objective.
I'm about to take a hit.
Listen up. There's an enemy boat west of your location.
See if they go for the heli.
Spotted a soldier. Spotted hostile.
Hands up! Enemy soldier west of where you are.
Squad white, bitch. Here comes the UCAV.
I spotted an enemy jet.
Objective Charlie is neutralized.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
We now control objective Charlie.
Alright, I cleared it.
I have eyes on an enemy sniper at your location.
Light armor spotted.
Come to the UCAV. Didn't work that time, but he tried. I wish I could find that UCAV kid. Somebody's on here.
Spotted an enemy soldier.
I'm about to get UCAV'd here. Yep. Same guy every time. Do you think he's actually that good with it, or is it just he's just cheating?
They spotted a hostile soldier.
This hostile soldier east of your location.
That's probably his equipment there. Somebody took a shot at me just then.
Eyes on a hostile AT soldier east of your position.
Tracer's coming from over here somewhere.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
Oh, I just killed the UCAV guy. Ha! Yeah, UCAV's dead. See on the scoreboard? 4th place on the right. That was him.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized. Attack this objective. What's the orders? Attack this objective. I got eyes on an enemy chopper. Spotted a hostile helicopter just west of your location. I need you to attack this objective.
There's the aircraft. Tow missile. Wire got it. You can't do anything to get out of the way of them. Yeah, I'm ready for Battlefield 6, Patriotsville. I've got the, I'll show you my desktop real quick. If you're still there. Check this out. If you go to my EA, find it. Check this out. Battlefield Labs. Go library. So Battlefield Labs now has a bunch of add-ons it just downloaded the other day. So I think they're getting ready for another playtest. I played in the first couple. Oh, they got a Content 3. So yeah, they must be getting ready for another update. Because suddenly we're starting getting Content 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe these are new maps. Hopefully. That one's 10 gig. Yeah, 10 gig. That's content 3. So, it was a pain in the ass to sign up. I don't remember that. Yeah, that's it there. So, hopefully soon, we'll get another play test. Oh, I gotta pause that download. It's network is going crazy. Wow, tow missile. Ooh, somebody just got banned. Fair Fight banned a player. UCAV kid's still there, so that wasn't it.
I spotted an enemy helicopter. I need you to attack objective Charlie. There appears to be an enemy sniper west of your location.
Dead meat over here. GTFO.
As eyes on enemy personnel to your north. Have neutralized objective Bravo.
Ha!
Defend this objective. You gotta defend this objective. Oh man, I'm sorry. Defend this objective. Looks like you got some heavy armor operating to your west. Objective Bravo is neutralized.
See if we can get him to flare prematurely. We gotta get low real fast.
Objective Bravo has just been neutralized. There's a hostile sniper west of your position.
Where'd he go?
Hostile reinforcements been spotted west of your pond. Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
Comes the UCAV.
I've got eyes on an enemy LAV.
I think that's the first time he's ever missed me. Oh, behind us. Two of them. How'd they get over there? Honestly, how did they get over there? Are they in the boat? He's pushing the boat. Comes the UCAV.
There's a hostile LAV west of your current position.
Get off my island.
We neutralized objective Alpha.
Surprise, anti-aircraft.
Listen up, there's a hostile HC soldier west of your location.
Oh, we spotted.
That boat's gonna smoke me in a second here.
I have eyes on an enemy HC soldier.
Somebody's on the island with me. There he is. Be home from deployment soon. About to jump on some Battlefield again until the drop. Hell yeah. Where are you deployed at? Oh, thanks Pump for the Prime subscription. A lot of people forget that they have a free subscription with Amazon Prime. Appreciate that.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot. Just one for the books. Nice shot.
I spotted a hostile jet. We've neutralized objective
Two jets
Bravo.
up.
I say again, objective Bravo is neutralized.
Kuwait? Oh wow. Yeah, my son was deployed. I can't remember for sure. It may have been Kuwait. It's been years ago. We were both in the Army National Guard. I got in after the first Gulf War and out before the next.
I spotted a hostile jet.
I was a 88 Mike truck driver. I hauled. He usually had a 6,000 gallon
I spotted a hostile
fuel tanker on the
jet.
back. Big bullseye in the sand.
Just been neutralized. I got eyes on an enemy helicopter. Hey, hang on, I need a ride. I got eyes on an enemy AA.
I'm gonna get cut down, but I'm gonna try to get this helicopter for. He just flared. That's perfect. Let's tilt down and pick up some speed. He just flared, so he's screwed. Yeah, he bailed before it even got to him.
There appears to be enemy heavy armor operating north of your path. I spotted an enemy LAV. I have eyes on an enemy helicopter north of your location.
'88 Mike. Oh no shit. Yeah, I was '88 Mike. Tennessee National Guard. 1174th out of Dresden.
There's an enemy helo east of your
278. Oh, okay.
Has been identified west of your location.
Small world, huh? Never know who you're gonna run into. That was fun. Little Battlefield 4. How'd we end up with 32 kills? Got our ass kicked pretty hard, but it was fun trying. Hadn't played this in probably, gosh. I hadn't played it since Battlefield 2042 came out, so I would have been back in 2023. I'll go to the restroom and get some water. I think I got plenty of water. Yeah. I'll go to the restroom. I'll be right back though. Don't go anywhere. Is it the same map? If it is, we'll go to a different server. Is that the same one? Can't quite tell. Let's see. No, this is a different map. No, this pilot's good. I can't catch him. In fact, I think he's on my 6. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, good pilot.
Operating west of your location.
Joined at 34. See, probably. What is the cutoff? Out at 41. Got one more year. Yeah, I joined. I was right after high school. I didn't want to go to college, and I had a business. I was going to go regular army, but I had a business, a computer store I had for 10 years on the Court Square in this little town. Yeah, we can definitely collab. No problem. Don't even think twice, man. We'll definitely do that. Yeah, I got in at 19 right after high school. Shoot one rocket, see if he flares. Oh, I'm getting cut to ribbons here. Woo! I got a pro pilot on. Oh, about the Battlefield playtest, one thing I noticed, my friends were getting invited to the playtest and I wasn't, and I was like, what the heck? Well, I had built a new computer and I hadn't reinstalled Battlefield 2042. So I reinstalled it and I played it, and immediately that day I got an email. So I think they want to see you playing a battle. my other one built them and on tuning. My businesses here in the chat, so it'll show up everyone. Do something. Oh, cool. Don't. There's all. That's my racing channel. And did corporate IT. I was and I started that Mellon. Actually, I was just doing email tuning. I showed what I could do. So I started real cheap. Eventually, I was doing 30. Couldn't possibly $1,000 for a lot of stock ECU stuff. World, I lived in
I need you to attack the...
Objective Charlie is ours.
I used to tune car, get off work. I used to for emails and get up and do work that and do that full time. Into Mellon Racing, what I was doing, because I cars to me to have parts, and then I was like, parts and stuff for many years. Had some bad luck. Hopefully cleaned out the whole. We disappeared from. Hard reset for me. Did my I'm just waiting on my Jeep to. I've been waiting. Mechanic's been 3 months and hadn't got. Try not to panic. Real soon. Go into. Then I need to. Yeah, I just. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's got to go. I'm gonna hit up. And I will work on now, and so. And so I give him some money right now. Log through this little. Oh, it's shooting me. Back on my feet. And then I'm going to buy me another hot Hellcat for one.
Headlights on, hostile.
Money to buy one, but so I went to the blog. Money I wanted to use the bank. So I'm over here. Helicopter if we get lucky.
Heads up, enemy soldier west of your position.
I think. Go, guy in front of me here. Oh, really? Feed is choppy. Anybody else seeing the choppy? Let me check my band. I'm uploading at 10 megabits, so it should be smooth. It may be just a fluctuation in the bandwidth in your area or something. It might pass in a minute here. Let's see. Watch this. Surprise, motherfucker. Sniper? Yep. Good for you, Thor. Yeah, make it just a little fluctuation. Let's get in this anti-aircraft vehicle. Oh, somebody put mines all around the vehicles. Ha! Alright. Well, nice to meet you, Patriotsville. Stay safe over there. The hell's shooting at me now? Everything's shooting at him. Oh, there's a guy on the roof. Oh, good thing that guy was a terrible shot, huh? Let's see if we can clear this roof, maybe. they saw me.
Enemy light armor has been spotted just east of where you're at.
Oh, right when I fired. Bad with your stream, gang. Got friends who love to join next time. Add me on Discord. I've got a link to my Discord, Emerald. Sorry. What's the name? Mirazana Khan. That's a long name. Emiradata Imzan Khan. Okay. Yeah, there's a link to my Discord in this chat. You should be able to click on that and you can find my account on there and just to add me. It's easier for people to add me than me to add everybody. Because sometimes there's a lot. Let's see if we can send the MLRS on somebody's head.
A hostile soldier's been identified south of your location.
Oh, there's some there. Oh, wow. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. Good old bullet hose.
Attack this objective.
Not sure who was locking us up here.
LAV operating to your north.
Defend this objective.
Enemy helicopter has been spotted south of your current location. Looks like enemy aircraft operating to your south.
Guys, an enemy soldier.
Objective Charlie is neutralized.
Hostile soldier.
Oh, another one. They're everywhere, aren't they? Good stream software. I use it's called OBS. OBS was the original, and then there's another one called Streamlabs. Streamlabs has some more widgets and little things you can add to it, but the original OBS is the most stable. It's what the others are based on. So if you're on PC, that's what I would use. And then you can just tell it to stream to whatever service you want to use, like Twitch.
Enemy helicopter.
I'm actually multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously.
Enemy vehicle has been identified east of your
This place is crawling. Yeah, and OBS is a free download, I believe, so doesn't cost you anything. But if you want to multi-stream like I am, that'll cost you.
C4 down.
The Battlefield 4 time to kill is pretty quick. I like it. Guns feel like they matter. I was playing Overwatch, not Overwatch, I was playing Marvel Rivals the other night, just revisiting it. The time to kill. I had to put 2 clips in people's heads to kill them. Like 2 clips. I'm like, this is not even. See if I can bait him over here.
Heads up! There's an enemy vehicle east of your location.
Absolutely murdered me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what options you have for Xbox for streaming. Imagine it's got something built in just for that, but I don't know. People around here, but I don't know where.
Hostile helicopter has been identified to your west. We now control objective Charlie.
What? Climbed up and then I... Oh shit. A jet saw me in the water? Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. There's no fucking way that guy saw me under a bridge with a jet. I'm calling shenanigans on that shit. Ah, shit. I'm dead again. These LAVs, man. As soon as you see one, you know you're dead. Because they're so fast. Can't get away from them. Somebody got that one. Get a little bird and see if we can get in the air without getting locked for a millisecond.
I spotted an enemy jet. I need you to attack this objective. I spotted an enemy vehicle.
Yep. Yeah, it's impossible to fly a helicopter in this map. If you're not missile locked, then you're spawn camped. Let's see.
I need you to attack this objective.
Let me guess, another goddamn LAV. LAVs. They're just everywhere.
I have eyes on an enemy helicopter east of your location. There's a hostile helicopter west of where you are.
Holy shit, they've already found me? There I is. They're just spawn camping. That's so lame. That's so lame. They're spawn camping, so we can't get in the air. Yeah, some servers they don't allow you to do that, but this one, I guess there's nobody paying attention. Doesn't look like small arms fires do anything. Well, I shot at him. Am I lagging? What? I'm lagging? What the hell? It is lagging. Yeah, it's getting better now. I cannot hit this guy for some reason. Now that one's friendly. Somebody's running around with a shotgun one tapping or something. Another LAV. Looking for targets. Little bird. Their team has, yeah, if you look at the kills on the top 5 guys, 37, 26, 23, 46, 20. Look at our team, 10, 9, 15. Most of us hadn't even cracked double digits yet. Our team's just getting wrecked. I mean, I'm just getting shot at, rocketed at. Where the hell is that coming from? There's somebody on the flag here somewhere. Okay. Hey, Dart. Yeah, this is a new patch. I'm actually about ready to start doing some racing. Been playing this for a while now. Time to give Battlefield a break. Wow, that was brutal. Our team was just getting whipped. Yes. Looks like the stream disconnected and reconnected. Let's see. There's a new Battlefield patch for Battlefield Labs. Let that download on the other monitor. Actually, let me pause that. I can do that offline later. Let's play some Forza for a bit. I had a couple good maps there where I got a bunch of kills and stuff in Battlefield 4, and then, you know, the team balance just got whack. There's no hope. get this set up here. I'm going for something entirely different. You can straight to YouTube from Xbox. That makes sense. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd probably work really well too, because it's made for it and created that way, you know. Let me edit the categories Forza. Okay, we got Twitch fixed. Fix YouTube. Created that way. Yeah, I didn't do much with the Horizon stuff. I kind of like the circuit stuff better. My son likes Horizon pretty well, but he'll play Motorsport with me sometimes too. Let's see, that fixes that. Let's do TikTok. And then we'll be ready to race. Not sure how. Category Forza Motorsport. Okay, I think we're all set here. Yeah, college days, huh? I didn't go to college. My son was born pretty soon after high school. I got married pretty quick. Used to be married, not anymore. Some of these women be crazy as hell. They have one bad day and they just act stupid. Alright, let's change the stream desktop to game and select Forza. Okay, it should show back up in just a second here. Something new. Let's see what it is. Champions Cup. Career mode. Yeah, I don't do career mode. I like multiplayer. I don't want anything. I built a new car last night and I'm in the process of tuning it. I usually run a Lola. (1969) Lola. Sunset Peninsula full circuit. It's not backwards and it's daylight. That one I like. The reverse nighttime one, I'll skip it every time. It's garbage. I'm gonna need this. This is a Fanatic CSL DD. I think the CSL is like Club Sport or something like that. And then DD means it's a direct drive. You can't see it, but the motor's right beneath here. I leave it clamped to the desk because it's a pain to take off and on all the time. So I just take the wheel out of the way, leave the motor clamped, and just scoot my keyboard around or put it on my lap as needed if I'm doing a lot of typing for some reason. So yeah, my normal car is this guy, and it'll boogie. And then this one I just built, so it's in the process of tuning it. E93, yeah, I know that guy. This game's really good. The problem is there's a lot of rammers, a lot of kids that they don't care. If they're not going to make the corner, they'll just hit you and knock you off the road and make the corner that way. And pain in the ass, but it is what it is. So we set our gearing. I did the alignment. Did anti-roll bars, and I've set the springs and dampen rates, the ride height. I put a lot of twist in the front to help it turn in and very little on the rear so it doesn't oversteer. I can turn off my crosshair overlay now. first person shooting. And I put all the wing on it because it barely has any wing. That's 100 pounds, 200 pounds is nothing. So you can run the full wing. It'll run a 10.5 quarter mile. The Lola will run a 10.5. The acceleration is better. This one has more top speed, just a little bit. The Lola with all the aero will only do 192. If I take the rear wing off, it'll do about the same, 213. And we lowered the brake pressure so it's not locking up, because I'm not using anti-lock brake system, no ABS. I am turning on traction control because this car has like 750 horsepower, so kind of need it. So let's do a qualifier lap, first race of the day. Technically not the first race of the day. I was doing it. I was racing about 4 in the morning. Alright. I love how the game throws you into the first corner full speed with liar. What are you talking about? Oh, not first race of the day. Yeah, I was racing at 2 in the morning or so. Tires are cold. I know you, but the other people here may not know you. They may think you're serious. Brakes are locking up a lot. Tires are up to 10. Let me change my... that's fine. Let me change my desktop resolution to get some more frame rate. Alright, let's keep the changes there and see them. I need to paint this car. Tune-up feels pretty good. Race is going to start in about 1 minute. Looking at the camber. Looks like it could use 0.2 more on the front and back. Very flat track, no banked corners on the infield. So if I add a little more might help it turn. Turn and burn. Throw him in the corner with cold tires at full speed. Alright, now let's see what our camber is. Looking at the front right camber. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Starting to get a little headache. In 50 seconds. I'll get some medicine. Alright. Get off this headache before it starts. Okay, so what? Yeah, I feel like I really got plenty of time to dial in a tune in 10 seconds. Throws me into a corner, so a wreck, and get off road and spend all your time doing that instead of tuning. It's Forza, man. Forza does what it does. Slam into the back of him. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the brakes. Locking up a little too much, too easily. I could turn on ABS, but I don't think it's really gonna help. Might even make it worse. Oh, come on. Okay, that's it. I'm going to the next track. I thought I would like that better in the daylight, but it still sucks. This way I'll have a few minutes to tune instead of being launched right into the race with no way to tune it. I think I need to reduce the brake pressure a little bit more. It's just a little too easy to lock up. And that should help. Picked up some new followers today. That was nice. While playing Battlefield. We picked up yesterday. We picked up 1, 2, 3, 4. Today so far we had one resubscribe with Prime, and one followed an hour ago, and then a couple of subscribed with Prime about an hour ago, and then another guy followed about 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Pretty good. It's very nice. They don't have to do that, so I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's go to tune. Let's look at the brakes. Let's try that. Not the best brakes. Let's do some practice. We're just going to start with cold tires. I can tell this headache's coming from an old neck injury. Starting way down here and kind of going up my neck. Okay, qualifying in 6th place so far. I think we want to run, if we could run like a 125 lap, that would be pretty good, I think. .7 lap. A little slow through that part. Front end definitely pushes a lot. Might be able to lower the front tire pressure. Let's see if there's any room for that. It's already low. Braking distance getting worse. Let's just try it. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff. Initial impression is that it's actually better. We'll see. A lot of tire squealing. Screwed up there. That wasn't the tires. Alright. Let's try with the correct tire pressure, which would be more like 30. Try 26. Get the tire pressure too low, then it just doesn't bite real well. Like the sidewall is just too soft. Cold tires right now. pushing pretty bad. I might ought to try try the soft race tires. This car's got a lot of power, a lot of speed. If we go the race tires, we're going to lose some speed. So I can't run all the points. It'll save this as our sport tire tune-up, so it'll be the high speed, but it needs more grip. And I think I've done all the adjustments I can do to help it with grip. I think if there's anything else I can think of that would benefit with the front. It's the front end is pushing too much is the problem, and I've softened up the front suspension about all I can possibly do without just going too crazy with it. Yeah, I think I've done all I can do to make that work. So let's save this tune. We'll just call this sport tire. It's got tons of power. I don't know if we could run the. I don't know if the street tires would make it all the way through a race. We could try them and see if it feels better. Sport. All right, and then we'll reconfigure the car. Let's go back. So lateral G's is a 135, 140. And it says we can run a 211. Let's get the fuel right. Yeah, so it says we can run a 211 on these tires. Get myself a little screenshot of this. Remember it. We'll put on the race tires. I bet the lap time's going to get a lot better. Let's go to upgrade, performance. So tires. Now if we go to street, stock tires, let's see what it shows. Okay, it shows the handling is way worse on stock tires. So that's not the move. Now it's a 4.9 handling. Yeah, that just ruins it. Now the handling comes way up. That's much better. Better acceleration, better braking. That's what we need. Doesn't really kill the top speed, but it will because I'm 17 points over. So I gotta shed 17 points. So can we get rid of? All this is stock, I believe. Yes, we're gonna have to get rid of the cams or something. Yeah, unfortunately. See if we can go to a smaller cam and still. And that's going to 7.1 speed, 6.8 speed. Goes to 6.1. Whew, and just kills the power. Damn. It'll be way fucking slower. Damn, that's. You just can't have it all. With the race tires, I might be able to go a little more narrow tire. There goes the handling. Trim the stock cams and we can bring that speed back up. So what you really want to look at is this ratio. Ooh, that's actually really good. 240. Higher that is the higher the horsepower to weight. So we want to get that as high as possible. Right now we're at 232. If we do the intercooler, we're at 240. Way too much. 232, 240 is our best so far. 245, that's probably going to be it right there. Exhaust system. We could do displacement 242, distance 239. Let's see about an engine swap. $207. 236. Too much. Too much. I think we'll do the exhaust because it's going to drop weight. Yeah, it does. It drops a lot of weight and it adds another 20 horsepower. Goes from 2746 pounds to 2680, and that should help with handling and everything. Brake distance, yeah. So our lateral G's, well, it said our lap time was a 211. See, it should be better than a 211. It won't be as fast, but it'll be should handle better. So now if we go to tuning, we're on the race tires, so we need to adjust this. Gearing is the same. Oh, the gearing changed. What? When did the gearing change? I don't know. I don't know why that changed actually. Let's see, maximum speed. What is the max it'll do? 199. So it'll do 200 miles an hour. So let's gear that last gear for 200. That's 200. Alright, 200 on the money. Let's do 85 in first instead of 80. 85, so 105 would be 20 miles an hour. Let's do 25 miles an hour per gear. So that would be 135. This would be 160. This would be 185, something like that. It's only 10-mile difference there. Probably bring these a little closer. Hmm. Try 90. Actually. Let's do 20. Now these look a lot more linear if I'm looking at the bottom. There we go. 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's always going to be in the power. This is, wait a minute, 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, okay. No, that's not 20. It should be 165. There we go. And then sixth gear will be an overdrive for top speed only. Split the difference a little bit there, I think. Doesn't lug it so much. Up and back down, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get the alignment. Looks like it's reset my settings. That's not where I had it before. Changing the tires, it changed that too, I guess. 697. Some of it's changed and some of it hasn't. Interesting. Brakes. We probably have to experiment with this. 23, 234. Okay, higher pressure here, it's not getting any better, so we want to go as low as we can without the distance going sky high. So 87 to 225 is about as good as it's going to get. 87, 225. Okay, so it needs some pressure. Okay, that's the first place it gets to 87. Maybe too much, may not. A little rear braking actually helps there. 6 to 20. Okay, we're going to use a little bit of the rear brake. Alright, let's see. Springs. We need to readjust all this, but this will be get us hopefully a decent. The braking's way better than it was these tires. Quarter-mile time is about 4/10 slower. It was a 10.5 or so, I think. Maybe it was.
It's fucking vet time. Pull out that fucking vet, baby. I'm ready.
Who's he talking to?
I can beat you this time.
Tire pressure 31 and 29. We could probably go lower. Let's see. 86 1
Pull out that
220.
fucking Corvette, man. Do it.
Speed, sweet spot. Something like that. 6 through 20. Let's go with that.
Wrong car, Dyrus. Wrong car.
This guy's heckling somebody. Okay, so these are race tires instead of sport. So we dropped horsepower, but we upped the grip since it was having trouble. Maybe this will help. No time to practice, so we'll just get right into it. This guy's Venomized is really fast. I've raced with him some.
Son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, he's running the same car. I wonder if he runs his own tune. No, he's downloaded somebody's tune because he doesn't know what he's doing. Lame. That's what most of the people do now. They just download a tune. They find the fastest car that ever made a lap, and then they download that guy's tune. We'll see.
Kicking your ass today, Dyrus.
Who's he talking to? The Dyrus?
I'm kicking your ass today.
Now, let's see if it will make it through the whole race on the soft tires. It may not. We'll just try it. But the sport tires I was running are very similar to the hard tires, so we'll go soft, and it says it will drop seconds per lap.
Fuck.
Who is he saying? Dyrus? Oh, he's talking about this guy. Ooh, look at the speed. Good lord. So we need to run close to a 210 lap. If we can run a 210 lap, then we're should be somewhat competitive, maybe midfield or better. See how it goes. Brand new car, new tune-up. After the race, if I think about it, I'll pull out the Windows calculator and set the proper spring rate and dampening. Right now it's just a quick and dirty setting to make it around the track. We'll fine tune it after this one. Some water. Car might sound different. I did the exhaust system on it. Hopefully we still have some straight line speed. It's still pretty fast. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to catch people anymore, you know, after shedding a bunch of horsepower. But hopefully with the improved grip, we'll be able to carry more speed through the corners. And it should definitely brake and turn better. Feels pretty good, even on the cold tires. I may have to readjust the suspension because it's not going to want to rotate as much with the grip. Not really a passing zone here, but a lot of people try it and wreck people, so. A little bit of brake lockup, not bad. Oh yeah, she's got enough top end to be competitive. Not the fastest anymore, but pretty good. Protecting the inside. That guy behind me looked like he was going to try to cut the corner and use me to turn. Gonna brake on the 125 marker. Yeah, it can do it. Go 100 foot. Turn's good now. Leaving some of the pack way behind. See if we can keep it third here. Let's go second. A little too fast. And I find the limits of what this car can do all over again with the new tires. Oh no, rubber wall. Rubber wall will stop you. Dead in your tracks. See when there's a car ghosting in front of me.
Gotta pick the Corvette to Dyrus. Picked it.
Yeah, should have got the vet to Dyrus. Big mistake. We're just trolling.
Yeah, see, this guy knows what he's talking about, man. Guy knows.
Even I changed to the vet today. I got out of the Lola.
See, this guy knows, brother. This guy knows. He knows what he's talking about.
C6ZR1.
Yes,
That's
sir.
where it's at.
Yes, sir.
I changed from sport tires to race tires just a minute ago, so I'm gonna retune it. But so far, it feels really good.
Good car.
Yeah, it really is. We're up 2 seconds over our previous best lap. Second gear instead of third here, I think. It's really slow here. Hey, Dragon. How you doing, bud? I use the S-Class cars. We do S800. And I'm using a 2009 Corvette ZR1 C6. 6th generation vet. So we're doing the S-Class racing. And I just switched from, I usually run the 1969 Lola, and I've been pretty competitive with it. But I wanted to try some different cars, since I feel like I got the tune on the Lola polished. So I switched over to the Vet early this morning, and was running sport tires and more horsepower. Now I've changed it to race tires, less horsepower, so trying to improve the grip. So far, I think it was a wise move. It's got better handling, better acceleration, better braking. And then we had to take the cams out of it because I had way too many points. It was well over 800. So I opted for lightweight headers and exhaust system. So we dropped some weight. She still flows pretty good as far as horsepower. Alright, got the tires hot. Just gotta get used to it. I haven't fully set the suspension up yet, but it's kind of in the ballpark, I think. It's working. I just need to fine tune the dampening and the spring rate based on the weight of the car, the aero of the car, and also the front rear weight bias. But we'll get it. Mind if I use a what? I couldn't read that. KTM? Oh yeah. KTM's fine. Yeah, the people that race with my group, if you want invites to that group, I've got about 100 or so clean racers. That's the emphasis. I don't care how fast people are, but we keep the cars under 600, under 800 points. 800 or less for S class. You can run whatever car you want, as far as that goes. Like, I'm not going to hate on people for using quote meta cars or whatever. I may mention it, but I'm not going to like shame people. I'm most impressed with people that can tune their own cars, but I do recognize that some people are just race drivers. They're not tuners and race drivers. I like to do both, since that's what I did for a living for 10 years. I want to get within 100 feet of this car in front of me on the straightaway, and then I'll be able to use the draft to catch him. Okay, he's 150, 60, 70, 80 feet. Yeah, that car's fast out of the hole.
About 202. God damn it.
Okay, we're starting to reel him in, but it's going to be too late.
You guys are almost at the 201. Fucking hate it. Jesus. Fucking cheating, man.
Last corner.
Hackers, bro. Hackers, dude.
Yeah, man, get them. You sent a friend request? Okay. Let me pull up my, I'll try to bring up my Xbox app. It's super buggy on PC. It may crash the whole stream, so I very rarely pull it up, but let's give it a try. Okay, it didn't crash this time.
I hate the app. The app sucks.
Yeah, I've got people that want to race in my group, and because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok simultaneously, and sometimes I pull up that app and it'll just crash OBS completely.
Nice.
Yorkbox sent me a message, says hi to Forza support. Huh? I don't know what that's about. I guess he
Well,
got
it's probably because I was
triggered
talking
about
about the cheat and shit. No, these guys are legit. These guys are legit.
some guy said named Yorkbox said say hi to Forza support. I guess he thinks he's reporting me for something. I don't know.
He probably got a clip of you doing something.
Probably. If anything, I'm probably yelling at somebody that rammed me. That's the only time I get excited.
All right, man. You have good
GG's,
races.
bro. Yeah, likewise. GG's. Oh, okay. I'll probably send an invite to the group in a second here. Looks like there's some that want to race with me. Just kind of catching up on all these messages. About 4 or 5 of them. Okay, I think we're set. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna skip this track anyway. The track is dog shit for race cars. That's really for short wheelbase, super aero, massive downforce drift. Yeah, I'll get you an invite here. It's gonna be Watkins Glen. Actually, now that you're a friend, you can just join me here. I'm gonna send out invites too. I'll be right back. Just need to go to the restroom real quick. Alright. There's a dragon in. Alright, let me invite. I'm gonna invite the whole list and we'll just see who shows up. If you're already in here, just ignore this invite because I'm doing a mass invite. It's about 100 people, so it'll take me just a minute to have to do it in batches of 3. Can only do like 25 at a time. For some reason, Xbox is dumb. I'm on a PC, but Xbox app, I mean. Okay, first invites are out. Windows 19. Hey, Sammy, how's it going, bud? Okay, last group, it didn't go through. Let me try again. Maybe I had too many selected. Yeah, I did. Group's gotten big. Okay, last third of the invites are going out now. Actually, I'm gonna break it down to quarters now. I've got so many people on my friends list. Okay, all invites are out. And looks like the next track is going to be Watkins Glen. We've got about 11 minutes before the race starts, so that'll give me time to tune. Sammy, Dragon Man hit me up on Twitch, so he's new. And I was explaining to him that our group is it's Cajun. What's up, dude? Long time no see. I was explaining to Dragon Man that's brand new to the group that we try not to touch each other's car. We allow passing. We don't ease anybody off the corners and no ramming, none of that crap. And the people that abide by those very basic rules, unquote, get re-invited to races. The ones that don't, the ones that purposely knock people off the road and retaliate on accidents and stuff, they get kicked. Give it about another 30 seconds or so, and then we'll go into the race. We got plenty of time before the race starts. Sometimes we back out and gather more people and come right back in before the race. Just be aware. Anybody watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube that want to race with us, just add Mellonpopr7067. You can see on the screen here. Mellonpopr 7067. Check my messages again. Okay, nothing new. I think we'll head on into Watkins Glen. It's about 2 p.m. in Tennessee, USA. The UK guys are probably still up. We might get some of them to join us. And got some friends in Europe as well. One in Italy. Not sure what time zone Italy would be in right now, but or what part of Italy he's in. I forgot now. So if you see somebody join us that looks like their name is Andrea, it's actually Andrea. Italian. It's a guy, it's not a girl. So don't be trying to hit him up. You might get disappointed. His name is Andreas, not Andrea. Alright, we swapped over to the Corvette ZR1, 09 ZR1 Vet. And we just changed from sport tires to much more grippy race tires, and we removed the camshaft and we're on the stock camshaft now to make the S800 win it. And let me pull up my Windows calculator. Get this tune dialed in properly. There we go. So the car weighs 2680, and it's a 51% front and 100 pounds on the front wing, 200 on the rear. So our rear springs should be about 680 and 677. 682. Let's make it a lot firmer in the rear. That'll help it rotate. It may over rotate. We'll just have to see. Just tweak this stamping a little bit. Softer in the rear, maybe. That should be a pretty good starting point.
But like just as much talk as like talking. So.
Oh, is my mic on? My bad. I'll mute it when I get in the race.
One sec.
So we're down about 100 horsepower without the big camshaft, but now we can run the race tires. Do a little practice. See if we can get her to turn and burn. Might be a little too wild in the rear now with the rear springs firmed up. We'll see. Cold tires, I hope that's all that was. Sure did lock up easy. Does feel like the rear end's trying to kick out too much. My tires are locking up when I hit the brakes, and I'm sure they're up to temp now, so think we'll reduce the brake pressure on the front a little bit more. Just go down one tick at a time until it's hardly ever locking up. I can modulate it with the brake pedal, but it'd be easier if I can go to the floor and not having to worry about it locking up. I'm not gonna make that turn. Locking up a little bit. Let's try that. Almost the same braking distance on both of these, and spring. Let's make these rear a little softer. Keep it from over rotating so much, and it should help it stop a little better too. Trying to get it to carry more speed through the corners. It's pretty good there. Front right tire didn't lock up that time. Boogie's pretty good. It should be fairly competitive, I think. Just got to keep it on the track. Unfortunately, Forza, in their infinite wisdom, instead of leaving the rubber on the track that's gathered up during the practice session, they remove it and reset it. I think practice starts at 65% rubber, and the race, and then it goes, builds rubber up. So the longer you practice, the better the grip. Then the race start, I think they started at 75% rubber. So sometimes during practice you feel like, oh, I got it going good, and I got it dialed in. Well, then the race starts and there's less rubber on the track, and then suddenly everybody's flying off the first corner because the brake zone's not as good, the turning's not as good. Couple that less rubber and also cold tires and people eager to win the race on the first couple of corners, it's usually a shit show. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully got enough fuel. I didn't get to set it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Dragon. Welcome to the group. Enjoy your stay. Sometimes we'll get as many as 20 or so people join me and get the whole lobby. Threading the needle here. Okay, I'm not sure why that guy's turning so sharply to the right. Straight away. So we can get a little draft going here. Purposely oversteer a little bit, put some heat in the tires. Over rotated a little bit there. Trying to make it through there flat out. Sammy leading the race. Nice job. Getting rammed. Yeah, he's not sorry. I don't buy that for a second. He cut the inside and pushed me out on purpose. Lousy. That's what install cheats, dude. You're dirty. A little over rotation sometimes. Another one cutting the inside. You guys need to stop trying to cut the inside of people. You're causing wrecks. Made it flat out through there, but there's so little wing on the back that it's kind of sketchy. Comes a guy that tried to run me off earlier. There he goes again. Nice try. Lousy driver. He's trying to knock me off the road. That's why he's got 3 seconds of penalties for dirty driving. I love when that road noise cuts off. I wish they had a slider just for that. But unfortunately it'll come back. Here comes the road noise. think we're going to soften up the rear suspension some more. It's trying to kick out a little too much. But not bad. I think we could have done better if we didn't get run over so many times. Yeah, 152. I think Sammy getting it done with the GT40. Very nice. Hey, gotcha. How you doing, bud? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You got a faster lap time, so you're definitely catching me. Looks like you need to spend some more points on your car. You're only at 795. Some builds you end up at 799, and you know you can't squeeze another point, but with 795 you might be able to add a little more to it. Sammy, when did you get so fast, Sammy? He led. I think he led the whole race. Ooh. It was a good race overall. The guy in the Monaco was faster in the corners. Yeah, the KTM's super good grip. I'm still getting used to this car. It was kicking out a little too much, so I think I'm gonna make a little adjustment. Caging left. I think it's going to be Suzuka. Good race, Sammy. I don't know if he's on the Twitch stream or YouTube. No. May not be right now. Let's continue. Check my messages. Phoenix said he'll be in shortly, about 7 minutes ago. Alright. Says we can run a 205. Okay. And it was over rotating. I need to double check my camber. I think it's been reset since I changed the tires. May not have enough camber in there. Sometimes less is more, but sometimes it can help. So anti-roll, we got the rear softer. That should help it from over rotating. Could go softer on the rear springs. Let's take that out. That'll help it a little bit. Get all the aero. Brakes seem pretty good. Diff seem pretty good. Let's let it transfer more weight to the back. See if that helps. That's awfully soft. Somewhere in there maybe. Just try some stuff, see how it goes. Got some PRM peeps in here, Explicit. I don't think I've talked to Explicit before, but I've raced with him a couple times. The PRM guys are always really fast, so Tires are underinflated, got a cold stripe in the middle. Probably still cold. Yeah, they're cold. The cold stripe in the middle, the tire will egg a little bit once it gets some temperature in it. When it's deflated, the center is low, and it's riding on the outside of the tires when it's cold. Not much time to tune. There's so little time between races now. It's hard to dial in anything, but especially on a car I just bought and just did a quick tune on it. But so far, I'm pretty impressed with it. It drives pretty good. Sammy's is running the GT40. He won the last race, so he's on the rip. Everybody on soft tires, I imagine. Yeah. Acura on stock tires. You might be cooked. And the bow. Yeah, the bow doesn't have the top end. It's pretty decent though. I like the bow pretty well. I used to race it when I was learning Forza at first. The Elemental and the crossbow were kind of my go-to because they had so much grip that I could screw up in a corner, which I did a lot, and I could recover. Whereas on a car like this, if you get this really sideways, it just kills it. I'm gonna spin out. Yeah, did you add anything to it? I know you had like 5 points left you could spend. Never driven this car on this track, so figuring out what it likes, doesn't like. Probably go off the track a few times, just learning it. I know Sammy's got a sick tune on the GT40 there. He usually does his own tuning, but I'll have to check and see if he did this time. He used to run a Viper and he did his own tuning and was learning. Too far to draft. Stopped his pull. We're just barely catching him. So these cars are very even. Kind of timid with the car right now as I'm trying to get used to the suspension change. Definitely softer in the rear now. So it's not going to rotate quite as much. And I moved the roll center offset as well on the rear, so it's not so firm in the rear. Hey, bro. Oh yeah, did you watch the F1 movie? Is that the? Heard some people have seen it. I haven't gone to the movies in so long. I think the last good racing movie I saw was Senna is a really good one, and Rush is a good one. I haven't seen the new not new, but the Gran Turismo movie. I haven't seen that yet. I heard that was really good too. Of course, Days of Thunder is really good. Old NASCAR movie. Robert Duvall and Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise. All excellent actors. Front brakes are locking up a little bit. Here comes the KTM. He's Dragon Man. He's new to the group. I think on the 100 instead of 150 there, I think. Suspect the KTM is going to blow me away through the corners. I'll let him go on by. Sorry. Sorry, Dragon. Take that position. I fucked up. My bad, brother. My bad. Still getting used to what this thing can do. Get out of the rubber a little bit. It definitely doesn't want to turn anymore. I'm on the edge. Look at that KTM go through the corners. They're so good. Carbon fiber body, super lightweight, high grip. Pretty amazing car. If I was going to buy a track car, I would get something like a KTM. That would be a hell of a fun car on the road course. All that grip. A lot of times you don't need to go way over 160 miles an hour anyway. I think they'll do about 170 or so. Depending on how he's got it set up. Should be able to reel them in this straight. Hey, Joey. Yeah, I'll after this race, I'll back the group out to the lobby, and you should be able to join. Trying to Corvette today. It's a rare sight to see me out of the Lola. A lot of people think I only race the Lola, but sometimes when I'm by myself racing, I'll work on a new tune-up. We got several new cars in the stable. Braked a little too early there. I'm liking the Vette pretty well. I think it's pretty similar to Lola. I just got to get used to what it can and cannot do. Brake points, turn-in points, how much steering to give it. I'm not running ABS, so still tuning on the brakes a little bit, but they're pretty close to ideal. They don't lock up very much. Yep, got out of the rubber. I think that my initial turn in, I need to be more aggressive with the race tires. I don't know about the game, but in the real world, or a race tire, you really want to commit to a corner. If you do a real slow turn, whoops, if you do a real slow turn, you'll heat up the front tires and lose grip before you finish making your turn. Race tires, you really gotta yank it like that and make it bite. But it's a video game, so it may not be the case. I'm gonna get most of your turning done before the tire heats up too much on the super sharp turn. We'll just really turn sharp there. But I haven't figured out the width of the car. I'm going off the edge a little bit. It's a little wider than I think it is, I think. Stayed in the rubber. Didn't carry a lot of speed through there though. Situations like that is where turning off traction control would be beneficial. You don't have to wait for it to get out of traction control to pick up speed. A little wide here. Turning sharp. Again, traction control kicking on. Slowing me down in the corner. Try to do most of the braking with the tires straight. Good race. Good race, guys. Yeah, that was a fun track. This removes you of a fight club. Yeah, the KTM is always going to be a little bit slow in the straights. But that thing has so much grip, you could probably just completely remove the rear wing and there'd still be plenty of grip. I've got all the wing on the Vet right now. It only has 100 pounds of wing on the front and 200 on the rear, so it's almost nothing. So it barely slows the car down. It barely adds more grip. I think removing it would probably just make it sketchy and not really worth removing. Some cars you have, 500 pounds of rear downforce or more, and that 500 pounds will shave off probably 10 or 15 mile per hour on the big end. On this car, it only shaves probably 5 or 10. It's just not much downforce. It's fun to drive though. I don't think we've even hit car level 50 yet. We've done half a dozen races with it, probably. EIR, okay. See if you can join me here. Sammy's hopping out, looks like. See if you can join me here, Joey. Joey, Phoenix. Your name is not Phoenix anymore, is it? What is it? Tom Brady is your name. Tom Brady. Oh, there's Damper. What's up, Damper? Let's back up a step. Send out some more invites. See if we can get a bigger group going. The more people that join us, the less rammers we're going to have in the class. So. Yeah, it's coming up on Grand Oak. You need an invite? You should be able to join me without an invite. I can send them. Hey, Hurricane. First batch invites are out. Nope, we lost Hurricane. There's Tom Brady.
What's good?
What's up, dude?
It loaded up late as hell. Right when I sent that message, it said I could join you. So yeah, I was out and about today. Had to go take care of some stuff. Man, I was checking my app though. I seen y'all boys getting it in.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Let's see.
How y'all doing today?
Pretty good, man.
That's what it is, bro. You know how I feel. The sun looks like a tangerine. The sky's blue.
And it's
Fucking
beautiful
out, bro.
Yeah, it really is. We got some rain here recently, so it cooled off a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a welcome there. Here,
Hello?
Hey,
Hola.
what's up? There's Dragon.
Hello.
Dragon's new to the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
He's rocking the KTM crossbow right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a pretty good car, though, man.
It's a good car, lots of grip, very forgiving.
Facts. It's something to drive upside down and stick to the road so good.
I think it would. I think it definitely would. Sending out the last batch of invites.
Yeah, no, the freaking KTM struggles in the straightaways.
Yeah, that's its Achilles heel for sure.
Yeah, but I'm fast in the corners.
Yeah, if you can carry that corner speed to the straight, a lot of times you can get so far away I couldn't catch you. You know, I'm technically faster. You're quicker. Quick as acceleration, fast as top end.
That goes crazy in the turns, but has a low top speed.
Yeah, so hopefully, like this time or in the next race, I can actually get some time to actually tune my car a little bit. So
Yeah, I think we will this time. We're skipping the VIR, the Virginia International Raceway, so we'll go to the next track. Give it just a minute here.
Laguna.
It's going to be Grand Oak, looks like,
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, my bad.
which is a good one to tune on because it's got some high-speed corners.
Yeah, and some.
You can get that right, she'll flow real nicely. I don't
Yeah,
think
just
you'll have any problem
yeah.
with
I
the
need to turn down
crossbow.
my first gear a little bit so I don't spin my tires in the start. And also, I've like just starting to tune my own cars, so
Yeah.
they're probably not the best. So
Yeah, I'm tuning my own. I just that's what I used to do for a living, so I'm very reluctant to use somebody else's tune. I'll try one, you know, if somebody says, "Hey, check out my tune, you know, let me know what you think." I'll try it, but I'm not going to dissect their tune and try to figure out what they're doing or anything like that. I enjoy tuning. For me, that's half of the game is tuning. The other half is racing. So
yeah, and also I don't really sorry.
Oh, I'm too tired for tuning, so I'm using an app called Forza Tune.
Huh.
It is
And
a good option to get a tune
hi, Damper.
that's roughly makes my car a bit better, but I would not say it's the best option to tune a car.
Yeah, it might get you in
But
the
like I
ballpark.
said, I don't want to do my own cars, so yeah.
Yeah, sometimes those calculators, I think they probably can get you in the ballpark, and then you can fine tune from there, maybe. Damper, this is the '09 Corvette C6 6th generation vet, and it's the ZR1 model. I'm just checking it out.
And I don't really normally do these open events a whole lot. I normally just do like the spec events.
Oh, okay.
Or the featured, like GT2 prototypes, MX5 Cup, all etc.
I usually stick with the events that are permanent.
Yeah, also, I really wish that they had like GT2, GT3 prototypes, like permanent.
Me too. I love GT2 and 3.
Touring cars, so...
Yeah, whoever's running the show at Forza, I'd like to have a conversation with him about deleting the multi-class. I was enjoying that. I like seeing all different cars, you know, and if you go multi-class, you get to see everything, because, you know, an A-spec car that's meta there may not be a meta car in the S
X-class.
Different stuff. Yeah, I don't want to race with X or anything, but those guys will just rear end you and run you right off the road way too fast. But yeah, if they had a permanent GT2, GT3, I'd probably be into that as well.
Oh yeah.
A little more grip, a little more speed. It'd be fun. Alright, they're loading in now.
Okay.
Damper, you home from work? You gonna race with us today? I've been streaming quite a while because I was playing Battlefield 4 earlier. Revisiting that. I'll probably race for a little while longer. Or I just start making a lot of mistakes when I get tired. I need to check the camber. I've not done that yet on the new tires. Might not have enough.
Let's try this out. See how it does.
Yeah, if I was rocking the KTM or Elemental, I would forgo all wing and just put everything in horsepower, because it already has crazy more grip.
Oh yeah.
Even with no wing, it's probably got more grip than all the other cars. Let's pull up the camber here. What we don't want is positive camber numbers on corners. So look at the front right.
This is a lot better.
These are bank corners, so you can't really set camber based on them. It doesn't look too far off on the front. Really want to set camber on a flat corner. Flat corners need more help than the rest. Pretty close to ideal on the front. Making a right turn, so we'll check the front right here. But it is banked. That's money, right on zero. Didn't want to make that turn though.
Really good. Ooh.
Okay, I was watching watch the right rear camber. Looks about right, actually. Whoa. Ha! I hit that little bitty post on the side of the road and it's nearly spun me completely out. That was weird.
Uh-oh.
You got the C5. The C5 doesn't have enough grip for me. It's I might use it on like a track with this all straight away, you know, because it has some crazy top speed. It's about 30 mile an hour faster than this one. C5 would be like a 2000 model, 2002, somewhere in there is C5 stuff. This is a 09, so it's a C6, 6th generation. Let's see if we can nail this apex here. She's turning real nice, actually. .117 lap. I'll shoot for 115. Get some good exit speed here. A little wide. Probably my fault. Kind of pushing a little bit there. I think might need to allow that rear end to might be a little too firm in the rear end. Actually, it's a little too soft. I'm not allowing the rear end to rotate, so let's do that. See if that helps. And now we can hook the corner a little better. Much better. Yeah, it was too soft in the rear end. It wasn't letting it rotate. Now we can make this corner under power without going off the road. Big difference. Hey Striker, how you doing, man? Trying a different car today. See if we can make this corner at full speed now. No. I think I need to commit to the turn sooner. Let's let that rear end. It's not getting into traction control, so I don't feel like it's over rotating yet. We'll make that rear end a little firmer and let it slide around a little bit. We don't want to full on drift and get in traction control, but I need the car to rotate a little better. It's pretty good. If I hit the line perfectly, it's fine, but if I don't, it doesn't rotate enough to get back on the line. Just trying to find the perfect balance. Very warm there. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, man. Played some Battlefield 4 this morning. Quite a bit of that. Got my fill of Battlefield for the day. So usually, you know, take a couple hour break between streams when I switch games, but I was itching the race and in the mood, so bought this car this morning and been tuning on it a little bit. We just made car level 50 a little while ago, so I don't have a ton of laps on it. Yeah, we can make that corner without sweat.
Hey, there he is.
Hey-o, Corvette gang.
There he is. What's up, man?
Oh man, I got some of my group in here, so we're trying to dilute
Getting
the
the hang of
rammers a little bit. I've been working on the tune and trying to get the car to rotate a little better. It's coming along.
Very nice.
Fun car.
I'm a cheater. I downloaded the tune, so.
Yeah. Yeah, some people
he
just
put
want
my
to
name
race.
on it, so I had to.
There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of people in my group that just download tunes, and that's fine too. You know, not everybody's a tuner. Some people are just
Right.
pure race drivers.
Well, show us up, dude. Sorry.
And that's how it is in the real world too. You know, most race drivers aren't tuners, so there's no shame in that.
Right, exactly. I'm a good driver. I just can't tune for shit. I can't. Like my tunes are fast, but if I get in somebody else's tune, I'm like a second faster. So.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, sometimes I'll try somebody else's tune. You know, if they ask me, hey, they'll come onto my stream sometimes, and they're like, hey, check this out. I'll try it out. You know,
Yeah.
and see what I like about it, what I don't. Sometimes it'll kind of enlighten me and like, oh, I could be turning much better, you know. So it's worth taking a look.
Grab
just
each
kind of
idea off H2.
Yeah, go back to the drawing board on my own tune and figure out why it's not turning as well as theirs.
You put a ballast in yours or no?
No ballast.
Yeah, I'm wishing this guy that tuned it for me would take the ballast out of it, but he says he can't drive it good without the ballast because the balance is off. But
Yeah, mine's just barely nose heavy. It's like 51. So it's not without, you know, no ballast change.
right, yeah,
it's already pretty
that's
good.
what I'm saying. It's like it's not that far off. So
No, not at all.
apparently he can't tune it because like it just feels off to him, which I get.
Yeah.
But I like having without the ballast because you can get more, you know, performance out of the car as a whole.
Yeah. Yeah, weight's a killer. Slows down the braking, slows down the acceleration, messes up the steering.
But other than that, this tune is fucking phenomenal, man. This thing flies like crazy. It just makes me wonder what it would be like without the ballast and just a little bit more horsepower and weight reduction.
Yeah, I did the weight reduction on this one, and I did the race tires. I tried the sport tires at first, but this car really seems to like the race tires better. It just didn't have the grip with the sport.
Yeah, if you go down tires, like if you go down to sport and then street, I like to race street. Street's super fun. But anyways, you dip the ride height on the front end down and you kick the back end up.
I've got
Stiffen
mine
up the
even.
front end, loosen up the back end. and it just the front end will just hold, and the fucking back end will just squat as much as it wants coming out of corners, and you'll just have so much grip for days.
Yeah. Right now I've got the ride height flat, and usually I make the rear end about an inch or two higher.
An inch? You mean like a tenth of an inch?
Or whatever the setting is.
Right.
1 tick or 2. Striker is asking me which Corvette I'm driving. This is the 09 C6, so it's the 6th generation Corvette, and it's a ZR1.
The best generation. You gotta say the best generation.
Yeah, it's really good. I used to do a lot of street racing with my Evo back in the day, and a buddy of mine used to bring his C5 out. He had the big old donk wheels on it, and it just rubber band tires, and he did not understand traction, so he just floor it, just absolutely blister the tires. And he'd really, when I got away from him, because mine was all-wheel drive, and I'd launch at 7,500 RPM, and just cook the 4 tires.
I had a buddy that would
and he'd
race
panic
that
when he seen
fucking
me get
Evo
away.
too. And and Forza anyways, and like Horizon, we'd always go to the airstrip and drag race, and he'd always kick my ass in that fucking Evo. Pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, a little 4-banger will get it done with enough turbo.
Oh yeah.
My race Evo had about 790 to the wheels with 4 drag radials. That's how I daily drove it to work. 45-minute commute in a race car every day. Didn't look like a race car though.
Afford that shit, like Jesus Christ.
The only reason I could afford it back then was because I had a race shop and, you know, put money reinvested into my car.
I almost bought a Corvette back in like 2016, 2017, when I actually had money. And that's when they were cheaper too, because the fucking Z06 used to be something like 25 grand.
It's not
and
bad.
Now they're upwards of like 60. Like
Yeah,
today's money, they're upwards of fucking 60, and it pisses me off. I should have bought one then. But
Yeah, everything's so high now. I think I bought my Evo I bought it used in 2006. It was a 05 model. I think I got it for like 24. And then probably all said and done with the mods and stuff, it probably had about 60, 65 in it. You know, built motor, built trans, all that good stuff. And it was wicked fast. It was undefeated on the street in Memphis for 10 years. I mean, nobody could touch it.
Evils are not to be trifled with. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, on the track I could get beat, but on the street, all-wheel drive is amazing.
Right.
Totally unprepared street was even better. As the other guys, the rear-wheel drives got. They'd see me launch out on them and get, you know, way out, and then just panic and just floor it, and then they'd spin even worse.
Right.
Really got to drive your own race, ignore what the other car's doing.
I mean, the car feels better than when I first started. I mean, it still struggles in the straightaways.
Oops. Locked up the brakes.
He's fucking kicking my ass every race.
Woo! That's a hard hit. What was that? BMW. That was a full speed hit. Nice thing I'm liking about this Vet versus my usual Lola, it's a little heavier than the Lola, and I can actually get hit without getting spun out. The Lola was just a paperweight. It was terrible. I got leaked out 2 or 3 times a race.
It's just like good. It's just good all around. Like, you know.
Like that guy just knocked the shit out of me. It knocked me a little sideways, but I can recover. The Lola would have been done.
Yeah, people usually just bounce right off you.
Yeah. It's no Camaro weight, but it's got enough heft to it.
She's still a heavy bitch.
A little bit. Yeah, it's a production car, you know. I'm not going to be super light. Oh, started that turning a little early.
I gotta focus up here. I got Care Bear on my booty buns right now.
Yeah, I'm way slower when I'm talking and commentating, but
right.
I tend to miss my apex and stuff.
Jesus, that blower is fast.
Yeah, they'll turn and burn when they're tuned right. A lot of power. A lot of horsepower to weight, I should say.
Ah, shit. It's closing the gap. Corner by corner. I got those straights, though.
Yeah, that straight line
that
speed
might
is
have
free
done it.
real estate. I love that.
But I do have the
Yeah.
corner speed though.
Yeah, the K10's got crazy corner speed.
Man, I wish I could have like a decent top speed.
Yeah, it would have it all if it had that. Same with the Elementals. You know, that's where they lack is top speed, but
I hate that car so much. I hate that car with burning passion.
I hate racing against it because usually when I see an Elemental, I know I'm going to get rammed into oblivion. Those guys just
Right. Yeah, they're
terrible
just
at
up
that.
door and using his brakes. It's just
Yeah.
like, fuck off, man.
Yeah, I'm always
You're
on
a
the
little
mic.
mosquito.
I'm always on the mic telling them to use their tires instead of my door, please.
Right. I usually just spit them out if they smack into me like that. Oh, fuck, he's on my ass now. Alright, I better focus up here.
Alright, have a good race.
Thank you.
Well, it's not really over-rotating, so we might be able to add a little more twist to it. It's got enough to get the job done, but I'm having to slow down a little bit.
Not gonna be that much of a dick. I'll let you back on. You're a good racer, man.
Yeah, I'm having to lift there sometimes. Cut that apex a little bit sharper, I think.
I'm too fat. This guy's crazy, dude.
Off-track bonus there.
Oh, I was lying. This is gonna be a penalty, isn't it? Okay, good.
So I have to lift there.
Son of a fuck. Oh, there it is. It's over. It's all over. You won. I'm still gonna fight though, just cause. Come here, bitch. Come here.
Never know. Never know what'll happen.
Never give up.
Never give
I got
up.
a
Never
penalty
give
though.
up.
He's gotta fuck up severely. He's just that quick.
Man, if Hurricane messes up, then
Holy shit. That was a butt clincher.
Man, I'm surprised I actually managed to outrun that Bolo.
Much better through there. It should be a good lap.
Can't get on it like you can. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, if I could at least give this thing like a lot more horses, like I could maybe keep up with like the upper pack, but right now I just have to either like them to mess up or to just catch them in the turns.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's nuts. Good
No.
race, bro. Fucking A.
Hey, top 5, I will absolutely take that for a mile.
It's pretty good. There's some fast cars in here, fast drivers, so
Yeah.
nothing wrong with being mid-pack.
Yeah. Man, I'm surprised I beat that Bolo.
Yeah, that's pretty good. They got a lot of speed.
Yeah, with 2 PI points under.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lizzie.
In your Corvette.
You know, like whenever I try to add the turbo, it just immediately goes up to R class. I just can't bring it down.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
not recommend the turbo in that car.
Oh.
It's too much torque. Too much torque.
Ah. Or like whenever I
Supercharger's
try and
just
add
fine.
all 3 engine upgrades, they can't. Like
Yeah,
it's either
it's usually-
2 or the 3.
It's usually exhaust, pistons, or displacement. That's usually what they run.
Yeah.
Pros usually run.
Yeah. Yeah, I think right now I'm using pistons displacements. Maybe I'll have to double check.
Hmm. Well, 112 and 113 laps out of the same car I'm using. That's cooking. Those suckers are dialed.
Alright, boys. GG's.
GG, bro.
GG's.
Lizzie says she's gonna take the race with us tomorrow, having a rest from Xbox today. Yeah, it's good to touch grass every once in a while. I get you.
Oh yeah. Well, I think I'm probably gonna pop out.
All right, bro. Nice racing with you. Nice meeting you.
Hey, yeah, no, I had fun.
Yeah, we'll do some
I'll
more.
see y'all later.
All right, bro. Have a good day.
Sit. Bye.
That was Dragon Man. He's new to the group. Clean racer, friendly. Exactly what we're looking for. And he's fast too. He likes the KTM crossbow right now. Check my messages, see if anybody else wanted to invite. Nothing right now. Okay, I'll just hit continue. I think. Looks like it's me and Tom Brady, which is Sensing Phoenix, and Hurricane. It'll be Laguna Seca. I hadn't raced this one in a while, and I haven't raced it on this car at all, so I think I'll put a little more twist in the rear end and see if we can keep it out of the traction control. Modulate the throttle a little bit more, maybe. I don't know, Striker. Are you wanting to race with the Striker? We don't have time to back out of this one. Won't be able to get back in. I haven't seen Gareth today, or Roberto, or I saw Explicit earlier. Let's see. Yeah, that's all set. You're not online today? Okay. Just watching. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's put a little more twist in this rear end, see if we can get her to come around better. It should make a huge difference. A little bit will do ya. Huh. Can't even do it practice. Not enough time. Got had 134 people come through on TikTok. We got 3 on YouTube and 10 on Twitch. Explicit's a good racer. Yeah, I figure many of the PRM guys are good. Oh, there's Fundy. What's up, bro? Fundy, you staying off the mic? Did you get banned from the mic? Did you? Didn't hear you at all yesterday. It's going pretty good, Thor. Wendy, let me know if you want us to scoop you up on the next race. I'll try to remember to do that if you want to join our group.
You guys ready to take this L?
Man, I'm always ready for the L. I'm prepared. My body is ready. You don't see? Oh, you're driving home from work, Fundy. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably race a little bit longer. Trying out a vet today. Something different. Don't catch me out of the Lola very much, but every once in a while I'll try another car. Hey, Doomings. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to have to get me something to eat. Need some more water too. I haven't even painted this car yet. Big old
Come
crash.
on, man.
Oh, get spun around.
Yo, that's a loser move. Just fucking take me out, you fucking pussy.
Who are you talking about, Microchef? Is that the elusive V10 Camaro? Whoa! Hard hit. Lucky I wasn't in the Lola. I would have been off the road for sure. I have to visit the chiropractor after this race. Beat up from the feet up. This guy's all over the road. In the middle of the road. Hurricane's carrying really good speed to that corner. First time on the track with this car. Feels pretty good. Need to straighten up my braking. Stay off the yellow. Working out the braking points and working out the how much I need to turn in. Little jump there.
By the way, I just tuned this right before this race in practice mode.
I think there's a little more rubber on the track now. It's starting to grip a little better, I feel like. Be able to lean on it a little more. A little bit wide there. Gonna line up on the left. Woo! Bad hop. You get quick with the wheel when that happens.
Oh no, what happened?
Too wide, got out of the rubber.
Oh no, bro. I think your soft tires are running out. I don't think you're gonna last the rest.
Better through there. So slow through that part. It's our best lap so far.
Damn! I was slow on that lap.
Over rotated. Guy's a character, huh? Using the brake to help the car rotate. New best lap. Into that one pretty hot. Hey, we got our first podium. Good race, guys. Yeah. First podium in the new car. We'll take it.
Definitely gotta fix the tune on this shit, but hey.
You did pretty good too.
Lap times don't lie, baby.
Yeah.
On street tires? Bro, all I gotta do is go tweak that diff. I'm definitely pulling 124.
124.
I tuned that thing in 2.5 minutes in the practice lobby earlier.
It's pretty quick. I probably got, I've got probably about 4 or 5 races on this new tune-up, but I'm still adjusting it. Definitely got way more time in it.
Yo, Mellonpopr, you gotta get your lap time up, bro.
I'm working on it, man. I just bought the car. Podium. Give me that podium. Go ahead and get that engraver out and put my name on the podium. I know, Doomy. Got a little excited, huh? Good race, Hurricane.
Good race.
He walked away from us.
Yep. Bro's using soft tires. I mean, duh.
Oh, that's your crutch.
And Laguna Seca has much corners, so
right.
basically my car runs away anywhere on this track.
Let's see. Hey, Fundy, you at the house yet? You ready to race? Let's see if he's online. He may still be driving home. I don't see him online right now. Let's continue on. Oh, Dooming, you want to hop in? All right, we'll back up. Hang on. Dooming's just going to join the group. Anybody watching that wants to join, just let me know. All right, hit it, Doomings. You should be able to join now. That'll put us in Silverstone, and then I'll give us some time to tune too, so that'll work out. There's Mr. Doom. Welcome, welcome. Get in here, Thor. Come up off that wallet. Buy this game. If you don't buy this game, at least get a set of Corsa Evo, because that's on sale right now for like $31 in early access. That's the game I'll be moving on to once I get the multiplayer and plenty of tracks for cars. I think I should invite the Microsoft guy. He's a trip, isn't he? He might have been partaking a little bit. It seemed like it might have been a little bit in outer space. It's no judgment. I do the same when I'm not on the job on it. I like to smoke too, but I don't trash talk. It's kind of wild to come in third place and trash talk the second place guy and say go faster. I was like, what? Okay, dude. You know, people are funny, aren't they? As my granddad used to say, the meanest thing he ever said about anybody was somebody stole off his land. He had a farm. He's an elderly, and some guy came up into his property, stole some farm equipment, not expensive stuff. It's just like some old tools and shit he wasn't even using anyway. So it wasn't a big deal, but my granddad, the meanest thing I ever heard him say, he goes, I said, what do you think about that guy that stole from me? He goes, yeah, that guy, he's a silly man. I was like, I need to adopt that. Yeah, Tom Brady is Sensing Phoenix. Yeah, he changes his name. I'm going to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, but it should be loading in the next track. Be right back. Sweat my car. Set my fuel before I forget. Go warm up a little biscuit or something. Something to snack on. Okay, there we go. Be right back. Nope. First time on the track with this car. It feels pretty good. Needs more camber in the rear. Two more camber on the rear. I was seeing +2 on the rear on the turns. And double check the front. This is a good track to test it on because a lot of the corners are flat. And that's where you need the camber to be correct. The bank corners you can get away with the wrong camber. It's quite a bit of camber on the rear. Usually only run about half of that. This one's liking it. Let's see if we can get another practice lap in and double check the front. Make sure it's optimized. Old tires. Front camera looks really good there. Good there too. Got the camera set. Yeah, it felt pretty good. Not bad at all. I know what you mean, Doomings. Sometimes it takes a couple races to kind of get dialed back in, you know. Yeah, we got to do a lot better if we want to be competitive. Oh no. Spun it while you were in the lead and ended up last. Ah, that's painful. Oh, we lost sensing. Try not to hit these guys. Man, they're fast. Rear ended. It's 4 rear ends. I gotta just ram at everybody. tires got hot. Picked up 3 seconds off the previous lap. Up 2/10 from our best lap. Up 3/10. Up 1 second and 1/10. Oh no. $10.22 total, 203. That's really good. We did a 208. Not sure what my target was supposed to be, but yeah. Yeah, I hit that sausage a few times myself, went up and over it. Upsets the balance really bad, doesn't it? It's so tall. That was a good race though, overall. I got a little sideways on one corner, and then it started fishtailing, and I was like, all right, I got it. I was just doing minimal turns to try to keep it going. And the tires got hot, and it just lost grip and spun out. A shame. Completed Road Car Expert. Complete 10 races any car in the Modern Sport GT division. Alright. I don't care about that track, so I'm going to skip that one. Looks like it's just me and you, Demons. Haven't seen Fundy yet. I don't know if he's gotten home. He's probably home by now. If anybody wants to join us, just add Mellonpopr7067. Daytona. Okay. You gonna hop off? Alright, bro. Hands hurting? Yeah, we made it up to the S safety again. I grouped our skill ratings down a little bit, but that's from disconnecting earlier from a bunch of races when I was tuning. I think it gives you a penalty. Send out some more invites in case somebody wants to join us. There's Mr. One more group to invite. Let's see how many we got in our group now. I can't message all at one time. I have to do it in thirds and quarters sometimes. 83 in the group right now. Oh, no, good clean racing. It's 4:20 p.m. Tennessee. Give it another minute. See if anybody else is coming. Check my messages. Nothing new. Forgot to get water. I'll be right back. And the Sam, man. Alright. Give her enough time. Daytona. Alright. I'm pretty happy with the tune. Not really feeling much I need to change. Really just need to leave the tune alone and get used to the car.
Say, that steering wheel's going nuts.
Hmm. 147, it says I can run. Let's do something radical. I'll just see. 200 top speed. 206. 207. Alright. Not work. Not without the wing on the back. It's suddenly really sketchy. Then we know we're going to add some wing back.
From what I experienced, seems like a lot of the people just wrecked the whole time. But I mean, it is Wreckfest, so that's what you get. Going backwards. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, what happened? I think I'll keep the wing on. It's a little unstable, and I don't think it makes enough difference. 207 miles an hour. 207 miles an hour. 139, 145. Yeah. It's just a little unstable. There's probably a sweet spot in the middle. $39, 143. That might be the sweet spot right there. 201.6 versus 200. It's just not even worth doing. Not enough wing on the back to make a big difference. Taking it all the way off, pick up 6 miles an hour, and that add a lot of risk. So I think we'll keep the wing on. It is what it is. Alright. I'll take the stability over the speed. 6 miles an hour, it's not going to win the race. If it was 20, yeah, okay. Might be worth the risk. But for 6 miles an hour to make it unstable, yeah. Carry more speed with the wing out of the exits and stuff and into the corners. And run the minimum fuel. Speed machine, huh? 762 and 75. 72 and 70. 60 and 62. Yeah, these guys are real fast cars. The ones that set the fastest laps. The cars that can do well over 200. All right. Those just joining were S-Class. Yeah, we bought a Vet today. It's a 2009 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. And I kept the stock motor, so it's supercharged. And we put exhaust on it and sticky tires. Give them a little room here. Oh, Sammy just disappeared. Must have got disconnected.
I do not plan on winning this race. This car ain't fast enough, so I would just drive right by me. Don't kick it off. Ah, cool. Why are we going 3 wide? That's very hard.
I was watching that guy about to rear end me, and Missed my break point there. Holy shit.
You're hitting your brakes early. Okay. Dude, I'm in a bright orange car. See me, Captain Slow? Holy shit. I get penalized for that bullshit. I didn't even do nothing. Yeah, I'm still here, buddy. Oh, of course. Whatever, dude. This game really needs to work on its penalty system.
Yeah, it's always fucked. I'm convinced the developers of this game do not play the game, or they would not tolerate
People
this.
ever did. Alright. Respect you. At least you're driving a Corvette. Well, yeah, it takes skill to drive a Corvette. We are on a Daytona, so shit! It don't take any respect to drive a GT40.
Oh no!
I think they'd be too slow.
Mistakes were made.
I don't know about that. All I'm saying is anyone can jump into a GT40 and win a race. Pretty easy. Don't take any skill. Camaro or Corvette, on the other hand, takes a lot of skill to drive those cars real fast. It's not fair. That's even the playing field. You weren't always on a wheel. Really? Oh, I didn't know this. I thought you were on a wheel controller for most of it. Damn, sorry. God, you sound like I just punched your mother. Calm down. Alright.
Oops, sorry, Coop.
Never been on controller. Never on controller. I got it. Always on a wheel. Get it. I think driving on a wheel in Forza in general is really tough. So I couldn't even tell you the comparisons. get on Forza and try this Camaro I just tuned.
Oh my god, that's too friend.
Just to see what Look. That'll happen. I want to see how different this Camaro is on a wheel. I want to get you in this Camaro. This Camaro is really good on a controller. Just curious how it's going to feel for you on a wheel. I'm going to go out on a limb so you're not going to like it.
I wonder who he's talking to.
No, not like that. Not even close. Nope, not like that. Not even close. In fact, I could fix that Mustang and I bet you're still driving it.
Canistus, are you in a Discord chat or something?
I am.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, that's
I can
alright.
mute myself.
It's fine. I was just wasn't sure who you were talking to.
Yeah, I'll just mute myself. I'm sure it's annoying.
Nah, it's alright. I was just hearing half a conversation. I was kind of puzzled.
Yes. I know. But if it helps, on like regular tracks on Porsches and Ferraris and GT40s with this Camaro, but that's on control. I mean, all of them. On Grand Oak, this Camaro can run a 113 on Grand Oak. That's pretty fast. That's up to par with all the leaderboard cars. Sebring, it struggles. It doesn't do very well at Sebring. I'm about a second off. Watkins Glen, it does pretty good. I can hit a 146, I believe, on Watkins Glen, which is pretty damn fast. Suzuka hits a 202, I believe, almost a 201. That's not bad for a Camaro. Oh, here's the real stabber. You remember on like, you probably don't remember. Laguna, you could barely get like a 125 in the Corvette even. I can do a 123 in the Camaro. High 123s. That's fucking unbelievable.
There goes the Supra.
Hey, Zeddy Mac. Yeah, buddy. Not a whole lot, man. Trying out a Corvette today. Something totally different. Finally got out of the Lola for a minute. It's working pretty good. It's very similar. It's more stable than the Lola, so I think I might have fewer errors. A little heavier, so when I get hit, I don't get spun completely around every single time. And I actually take a hit. That's a huge improvement.
137. Holy shit. That's good.
That's pretty good. Oh, somebody's upside down.
Right. Like 8 seconds faster than me.
I can't believe
Hey,
that's,
Colonel Mustard.
It's gotta be all speed. I don't know how he's even hanging on to it in corners. Probably not. You hate Chevy, so. It's a 2018 Z01 1LE. I didn't think so. You hate Chevy. I don't know why. It's so much better than Ford. Well,
Made a mistake one time, lost a whole bunch of positions. It happens.
No, that's not true.
Just been bought this
they
car
had
this
the
morning,
fucking
been tuning
Ford
it.
Fusion. That's a lie. That's a lie. They had a Ford Fusion in NASCAR. They did. They had a Ford Fusion in NASCAR.
This guy was
wasn't
crazy
a
fast.
Mustang. Wasn't always a Mustang.
Kailami. Let's see who's with me. Mister's still with me. You want to join, Zaddy? You got 15 seconds before this. You should be able to join me now. Alright, hit it, brother. Let's see. Oh, well. Oh, there's Fundy. Alright. Looks like it's going to be Hockenheim. There's a Zaddy Mac. Good timing. Mess around on the Hockenheim. The Hot Tua ring. Gotcha, bro. Thanks for joining. We got Fundamentals 420 in here as well. And that was some good racing. If anybody's watching that wants to join my group of clean racers, by clean I mean we don't try to block each other, we don't run each other off the road, we don't even try to touch each other's car if we can help it. You know, there's no intentional ramming or that crap. So if you'd race clean and want to join our group, doesn't matter about your skill level, just try to not wreck us. We got some slow pokes and we got some really fast people, so it's a good mix. If anybody wants to join us, just add Mellonpopr7067 in the Xbox app. I'm on PC, but I run the Xbox app. Full circuit Hockenheim ring. And Mister, you in the slow poke? I don't know about that, bro. It's kind of like a nickname. Somebody has to give it to you. You can't just tell everybody you're slow. We know better. Yeah, I know what you mean. The Lola works well for me, and I can get a podium here and there. But I wanted to try something different. I feel like I got the Lola tune as good as it's ever going to get. The only way it's going to get faster is if I drive better. And I got the Z06. I've been tuning on it since this morning, and got it working almost as good as the Lola, with hundreds of hours less driving. I mean, we've probably had maybe 10 races in it so far, something like that, maybe more. So we're just getting kind of used to it. I've settled on the tune for now. I don't feel like there's anything I need to change. But if I get on the track and I keep struggling to make a corner, then I'll make a change. But so far it's doing pretty good. I feel like it's a little more stable than the Lola. The Lola's, 1969 technology, so I'm talking about leaf springs and shocks, versus these are coilovers, and some of them are magnetic ride depending on the car. I'll hop into qualifying, but I'll hop out if I feel like there's something I need to change in the tune. Excuse me. Been streaming all morning, so off and on. About 4 hours into this stream session. I usually only go about 3 hours, and I'm usually pretty tired, but I was playing Battlefield 4 earlier, kind of an hour or two. Check. Hello. Uh-oh. Check. Yeah, it's working. I think the Lola's a little faster. Just a hair. It's not... The driver would make the difference up. Well, let's just take a look, actually. I'll exit qualifying. I don't need to qualify. But if I look at the calculator, let's see what it says. So for the fuel and tire, with the correct amount of fuel, it says a 143 flat, basically. 143. Okay, remember that number, 143. And then if we change cars to Lola, 143.1. So actually, I've got the Vet just as fast as the Lola. Let's reduce the fuel here, probably a little quicker. Yeah. So almost identical with the same amount of fuel. So yeah, I'd say I got the Vet dialed in pretty close. Yeah, it's more stable for sure. I have more the Lola, and it's old leaf spring car instead of coilovers, and they kind of, you know, it wants to do this, and that can get you in trouble when it breaks loose or somebody taps you. This car's lighter. The Lola's lighter, I think, because we go to car and tune and hit R. So yeah, it's 2,407 pounds. The ratio horsepower per pound is 227. I think the Vet is a little bit faster in that respect. The Lola has more, it's a mid-engine car, or rear engine if you will. It's got no back seat. So it's very heavy in the rear end. And what happens is that's kind of like a pendulum. Once it starts swinging, it wants to keep on going. Kind of like a Porsche or rear engine car. It's good for straight line acceleration because you got all the weight sitting on the back tires where all the, you know, the drive is. So 2,400 pounds, so it doesn't need a whole lot of power. I think the Vet's probably got more like 700 horsepower or 650, but it's a little heavier, so I can take a hit and it doesn't loop me out like the Lola. The Lola was just terrible. Every time I got touched, it was like zoop. It's terrible. But the horsepower to per pound ratio, you want a higher number there. So that one's a 227 at 2,400 pounds. And then the soft tires, get the fuel right. So yeah, 143 flat. So about the same time. And see, it's heavier, but it has more power. It ends up with a better horsepower per pound. So on the straight line, it should be very similar, maybe even a little bit faster on the top end. The acceleration's not as good, but it's pretty close. And it's almost 50-50 even weight distribution from front to rear, which is ideal for a car that you want to pitch and it not just keep going around. So it's more even, kind of like the old 240 SXs. You used to see a lot of people drift with those cars, like drift racing, because they were like perfectly 50-50, and they're not expensive, and they're pretty light, plentiful. So yeah, about the same top speed as a Lola, but the Lola acceleration I think is more like a 10.4, 10.5 can go as low as a 10.0, but that's really if you just make the first gear really short. That's good for drag racing, but on the road course, about as slow as I ever go is about 30 miles an hour. So while that first gear looks real long, it's actually not that long, because I'm only taking off from 0 one time in the whole race, and gets right into traction control because it spins. So making this gear shorter is just going to make it spin worse. So I've made the rear end a little softer than the front, rear end a little softer than the front. That's all to keep it from over rotating. Damping, I've got it very soft in the front so I can go over bumps without the car launching into the air. And the rebound stiffness I got very tight, so it's shoving the tire back on the ground if they leave the ground, so you get right back into traction. Suspension geometry, I got the front end where that helps it turn in real easily. You don't have to have a whole lot of steering input to make a turn, and that keeps you from scrubbing the tires. And then on the rear, I went the other direction. This is making it firmer. Factory was 0. Factory was 0. So I made the front end very soft so it turns in easy, and made the rear end a little bit firmer than factory so it tries to rotate a little bit. Basically, I want it to rotate almost to where it's drifting. I don't want it to drift because then it's spinning and it kicks into traction control, and that stops the engine from accelerating. So I'm trying to find this delicate balance between making a turn at high speed and not quite drifting. That's what I'm looking for. And I tried it without the wing. It'll pick up 7 miles an hour on the straight. It makes no difference in the quarter mile because that wing doesn't really come into play until you get like over 100 miles an hour, 120, before it even begins to come into play. So with the wing, I get more lateral grip, and it barely hurts the top speed. It's still plenty fast. It catches some cars, not all. So it's working pretty good. And I changed it from sport tires to race tires because on the sports it just didn't turn in well enough. And I also moved the brake bias a little bit to the rear so that the rear brakes are helping it stop. Because in most passenger cars, especially production cars like this one, most of the braking's done on the front, because when you hit the brake, all the weight of the car goes forward onto the front tires. But on this car, you can take some of the braking off the front and do a little more on the rear to help it slow it down. And I reduced the braking pressure very low so I can just about slam the brake and it not lock up, unless the tires are cold or I'm not straight. Any car is going to brake its best when you're straight and be loose on the grip. Like if you're holding this like monster grip, then the tires are just going to shake like that. But if you let the wheel kind of dangle like that, it'll stop better, typically. In the real world, I'm just applying real world knowledge to a game, and some of it pans out, some of it don't. But some guys put it up to 150%, then they turn on ABS, and I just don't like ABS kicking in at all because it pulses the brakes and makes it chirp. And when you come into a fast corner, it's not a fast corner, but a tight, like a hairpin, and you're coming from 150 miles an hour or more. You hit the brakes, and then you're in the turn and you're trying to turn, but the brakes are pulsing. It's making them break loose, and so the car drifts sideways. So I just turned ABS off, and I'll modulate it with my foot. If I hear it locking up, I'll back the pedal off a hair and ease back into it. I feel like I can stop better and control a hairpin deceleration much better. And I got the rear diff pretty high. If you set it down 20-30%, you're basically making a one tire fire or one tire spinning, and the other one's just kind of lazy. We used to call it peg leg or one tire fire, but its true name would be a limited slip differential. When you crank it up pretty high, over like 50 to 70%, stuff like that, now you're making it positive traction. So when you hit the gas, the clutch pack that's in the back of the rear diff locks up real tight quickly, so it applies the power to both wheels at the same time. That can make it harder to turn. Sometimes you can find a setting where it'll turn better with the lower. But if you want the car to drift or you need it to rotate when you hit the gas, you want that higher. And on the D-cell, you can run this higher, and it might help you slow down a little bit, but sometimes that can get you in trouble, especially if you have a very short first gear. If you downshift too rapidly, the diff locks up on D-cell and it'll make the tires slide, sometimes prematurely. Because you got to remember, all the weight of the car is going to the front. So if you have the rear diff super tight, the back of the car is light already, so the tires don't have a whole lot of weight on them to keep them from sliding, and that D-cell. So anyway, I slide that all the way off because I don't want it getting in the way of my braking. I might experiment with adding more. You can see right here, 87.5 feet, 225.2, and you can bump it up, and it might have a sweet spot. Not really. Yeah, at least on the simulator, it's not really showing an improvement, but there might be a spot where you could get it a little better. It's just not really doing it. 87.5, 225.2, 87.5, 225.2. So it's not really helping. It can cause problems when you downshift the first too fast, especially if you have a short first gear that only does like 50 or 60. Mine does 85, so it's kind of a non-issue anyway. That's about it. I did set up the springs and stuff, and a little soft in the rear. Some people like to move this ride height on the rear and make it a little bit lower in the rear than the front. I like it fairly even, or even a little higher in the rear. So when I gas it and all the torque makes the car squat, it still stays pretty even. But you could probably lower that, and it would make a better slipstream, so it might have a little more top end speed in the real world. On the game, I'm not sure. So that's about it. I just went through all the gears and kind of optimized them. They're about 20 mile an hour between each gear here. 20, 20. Then by fourth gear, it's getting closer to it. Any gear that's over a 1.0 is an underdrive. Any gear that's under a 1.0 is an overdrive. So these are overdriven. They're pretty long, but it's got so much torque, 623 foot-pounds of torque. You can run a longer gear and it still accelerate very well. I mean, for instance, I'm from the drag racing world primarily. It's mostly what I've done since I was 15. And a lot of the fastest cars only had 2 gears.
Ah, this walker guy again, man. What the fuck?
Because they have so much power, they don't need a real short gear. Any shift is a loss of time. So you reduce the amount of shifts, plus they have torque converters and different things to help them accelerate without spinning the tire. The longer the gear, the less wheel spin you have, but if it does break loose, the wheel speed can be way too much. You just want to avoid that. That's why they run slicks at the track and stuff. Cold tires. I think I raced this in this car earlier today, but it was on the first iteration of the tune, so this will be a better experience this time, I hope. Braking a little early with the cold tires.
Completely fucking pussies with these downloaded tunes. Dipsy, you're a bitch. So are the rest of you. Fuck you, mate. You fucking ass. But I beat you on the last fucking one. Fucking give it up. You ain't do shit. You ain't never beat me in your life, bitch. You ain't never used your own tune.
Yeah, I beat you last time, you little fuck.
You fucking Brits are so delusional. It has to be in the water.
Fucking American. Classic Americans.
You dumb fuck. It doesn't matter where I'm from. At least I got some logic.
Oh, your controller's messing up? Oh, shoot, Daddy. Do you have another one you can plug in?
Americans. Always fucking you.
It was failing you, buddy.
What? You fucking mental, mate.
We got some egos in this lobby, don't we? Classic Americans.
Everybody in here dick riding soft tires. This shit is hilarious.
You're just fucking ass, mate. Get better.
If you don't have
So
this
look at
guy's
the
setup, he's gonna clown on you. I've been in multiple races with this guy. If you don't do your own tuning, he's gonna clown on you. If you don't run the same tires he runs, he's gonna clown on you. Everybody should be just like him. I give more credit to people who tune their own cars than instead of downloading a tune, but I'm not gonna shit on them.
Bro, turn your mic off. Nobody wants to hear you jerking off.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You know I'm doing shits.
We know damn well you're not adjusting your tune.
This dumbass is asleep.
Fucking don't go off the track. Fucking slow ass. And drive one shit.
Please use your tires to turn, Microsoft, instead of my door.
No,
Thank you.
Me. That wasn't me, Melon.
Okay.
All you, bro. Fuck.
I mean, it was your car hitting me. That's all I know.
Mate, you fucking freak.
Jesus.
My fault. It's my bad.
Alright.
My bad.
It's alright.
Huh? I'm barely fucking talking, man. Shut up. The fucking bitch, you suck. Get here through your car. See, look like going off the fucking track, mate. Fuck's off the track. Doing burnouts and shit? Look at that.
Should have got them race tires, bro.
The part actually, I tuned it before this race. I tweaked it and
Say you fucking ass. You
I like
ass,
it.
mate.
I think I lowered it too much. Definitely lowered it too much.
Are your knuckles hitting the ground? What happened? It's a drag race.
Oh, come on! See, look at that, playing dirty, you little fuck. Fucking hit me some more, why don't you? Fucking yeah, get out of here, mate. Fucking going. Oh shit.
Yo, you're an idiot. You got soft tires that get smoked by a soft tire car. Get the fuck out.
Oh, mate.
My fucking car's bottoming out.
Shut the fuck up.
You wouldn't know what that means, though.
Shut the fuck up.
You probably have a leased automatic sports car.
Started behind you, headed up in front of you. What happened, mate?
Yeah, never
Started
seen a
like
camper in your life.
P515. Right past it, mate. Shit, it's not.
Nah, bro, we'll keep it clean here.
So if you got the opportunity to pass me, mate.
I will, but not when it's risky.
Download a two. When you download a two, you don't really know how to drive the car.
I've yet to get this corner right yet.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
My
bud.
fault, mate. That's my fault. Fuck, gotta check something on my phone.
Microsoft error is coming!
Fucking nose itches, mate.
Oh, someone's trying to be relevant.
That Microsoft guy talks a lot of shit, don't he?
Nice try, dumb fuck. Pathetic. People selling tires are running out, I see. You're a comedy, bro. You're a fucking comedy. Oh my god, you ruined my lap, you dumb fuck. You're a fucking bitch, bro. You're a fucking bitch.
Buy a Buster.
You fucking pussy.
Fucking buy a Buster.
143.8. 143.8 and you ruined it. Ah, you're the asshole.
Fucking up, mate. You're best.
This is funny as hell. I don't have a dog in this race, so I'll just.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Fucking nice one. Ran my fucking ass, why don't you?
God, you're fucking pathetic.
Good race, dudes.
I had 143.6.4.
Good run, funny.
Bomb ruined my lap.
Thick and Mister. Good race, dudes.
143.4, bro, on stock tires. You guys are
Stock
fucking
tire.
ass.
This guy. Stock tires. I got stock tires. I got stock tires.
Good race, Melon.
Good race, dudes. That's funny.
Delete the fucking game.
Dipsy.
Please delete the game.
That was kind of wild with those two right behind me, like going at it. I was like, I'm gonna get run over for sure, because they were like banging doors and rear-ending each other. Crazy ass lobby, huh? The filter caught the word retards. It asked me if I wanted it allowed in the chat. Absolutely. First of all, has anybody ever heard... Well, I'm old school. We called people retards forever. So I'm not into this new stuff where people get offended so easily. Alright, let me check my messages, see if anybody's coming. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Let's continue on. I think it's going to be Spy. I haven't raced this car on Spy yet, so that should be interesting. Car works pretty good. I mean, look, the limitation of this car is the driver. I think there's definitely a lot more in it. But it's the first day with it. Yeah, you're welcome, mister. Good race out there. Oh, you got to run? I got you, buddy. Scarred Viking, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? How's the day treating you? Yeah, appreciate the following. That was a funny lobby. Those guys were entertaining, I'll give it that. It's like a whole soap opera going on right behind me. Pretty funny. That one guy was like, you gotta run the soft tires. Look, we're in the S class, dude. Everybody runs soft tires. Get with the program or get left behind, you know? Hot out here on the west coast. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's been 90s here, but fairly humid, and so in Tennessee. So you know, mid-south area. Lately, it's been like 92, but with the humidity, it feels like 103. You know, stuff like that. Right now, it says 88, 66% humidity. Feels like 96. But it's supposed to rain around 3 p.m. today. Or I guess it did rain a little bit earlier. It's supposed to rain again tonight, so it's going to get real humid. At night, it's getting down to 4 in the morning. It's 73 degrees. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. What's it like out there? You in Cali, California? I imagine it's pretty rough out there. Even the guys in the UK are complaining about the heat. They're like, we're cooking. They don't have AC, some of them, you know, so it can be pretty brutal. Just a few of us in this race, looks like. That little car is fast. The one with the body kit and stuff. They're really fast. He's already run a 229. Says we can run a 224, but that's a robot driver and it's not me. Fundy's in the Spa. That's a really good car. Everybody's telling me to try this car. They say it's better than Lola. Oh, you in Oregon? Oh wow, but Southern Oregon. Okay. Yeah, the sun hits different out there. There's no escape, is there? It's just beaming on you. Yeah, I did some military training at the Marine Corps Annex Base in Barstow, California, Southern California. All the mountains, all the hills are like just dirt. Nothing can live out there. It is fucking awful. Just walk outside and just start sweating for no reason. You ain't even done anything yet. Like, good lord. Always 100 degrees. Yeah, it's awful. A lot of coyotes and stuff out there. That's about not much living out there, really. Every once in a while I'd see a little trailer out in the middle of a valley, you know. No, nothing but like one little skinny power wire going out there. That's it. And Fundy is gone. I've never taken this hill with this car. The Lola's super sketchy up through that section if I'm doing anything over 130. Little tires are gonna break a little early. Don't want to jam Fundy up. Okay. Not sure how fast I can go around here. Just a little bit wide, not too bad. Pretty good through there. Those guys are carrying way more speed though. About the same speed through there. It's pretty stable. Braked on the 125 that time instead of 150, so kind of put us deeper in the corner, and I didn't get set up as low there. Figure out the proper brake points. Might be able to keep it in second here. Yeah. We're up 3 seconds over our previous best lap. Let's get more aggressive with the steering here. I don't have the ABS turned on, so I gotta modulate the brake pedal carefully. Keep from locking it up too much. Go wide here, see if we can carry some speed. To the traction control a little bit, not too bad. Turn very aggressively here. Let off the gas a hair, let it turn. Pump the brake one time because we were braking too early. Brake on the 100. Very sharp turn. Not the same through there. 125 is pretty safe. It might do 130. There's not a big wing on this car. Despite its looks, it barely has any downforce. Cooking those front tires. That's going to be bad. Grass. Trying to use every last millimeter of the track. And didn't commit to that corner early enough. Tried to carry more speed through there and it didn't work out. Oh boy. There goes the Porsche. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Tires are getting worn. Guess I've been pretty hard on them. Yeah, the tires are just taking a pounding. These high speed corners are rough on it. Good race, fellas. Good track. That uphill's the trickiest part for me. That chicane at the top of the hill. I was coming through about 125 and it was okay, and I tried to go about 135 and it was a little squirrely. That's fun. Coyote snakes and almond trees. Oh, Rouge is intense and everything. That's one of the Spa's one of those tracks that I never can. I mean, I can have some good laps there, but never get too confident and think I got it mastered. That's when it'll get you. Every time I try to speed up through there, it'll bite me. What did they end up running? 222, 223. I had a 226. Yeah, they're a lot faster. We're all grabbing penalties. Just it's so easy to clip that corner going up that hill. This is the old school Le Mans, so this will be the really fast one. So I'll keep the same car. I just want to keep developing the tune on it. I didn't feel anything in that race that I needed to fix. Just driver error. You know, that's tune's not going to fix that. Oh, you added me? Okay, cool. You pull it up. Excellent. You're in, Bev. I got you. If you want to race with us, I can back out and let you join in on me. You probably got about a minute before this race starts.
It says 3 minutes.
Well, if you back out, you only have a minute when there's 3. Well, you could probably join this race, Guard. You may have to keep joining the lobby until you get the same lobby that we're in, or we can back out, but we only got about 20 seconds. If we back out under 2 minutes, we can't get back into the same race, which I don't care about this race, but you can do that if you want to join. Yeah, join on your phone, Thor. See how that works out. May not work. Three laps to this, huh? I don't know that Fundy's hell-bent on racing. It's just he and I right now. We can back out and scoop you up. If you want to join, we can just do that.
Yeah, because you're not going to win this race.
I hadn't won any. Yeah, I'll back out. Scoop you up. That's what we usually do if somebody wants to join with us. Instead of making them wait till the next race, unless it's a track like we've all been waiting to do, like Norwich Life or something, you know, we don't want to miss that one. I don't. Some people don't want to race it at all, but I love that one. Alright, you should be able to join on me now. Well, Thor, we got one podium earlier. We got a second place, I think it was. So the car is quite capable. It's just got to get used to it and get better. There's Scarred. Welcome, welcome. Scarred was in our Twitch chat. It looks like it's going to be Indy Grand Prix course, so the infield. I counted earlier, I think we had 83 people in our group of clean racers, so it'd be 84. Usually I get it up to 100 and then I kind of call the people that never join, like never join, you know. I like Thor. The car is almost identical in lap times and it's a little more stable than the Lola. The Lola's a little wiggly, you know, it's like old school technology. So the back end's always just mushy. Regardless of tire pressure, regardless of springs, it's just not very firm. So it can get out of control easy, and also the Lola is super light. So I would just get barely tapped. If I'm on the edge of traction and somebody barely tapped me, it's looping. And then if it gets sideways, it's rolling. And then you're 10 seconds behind, just like that. The Corvette's several hundred pounds heavier and it can take a hit a lot better. It makes a big difference. It's got some big old meat hook tires on the back, so maybe that's helping too. Whoops. Sorry, I just realized my mic was on. I can't mute it until I get the race.
Brother. I'm kidding.
All right.
I'm just joking around.
Got you, bro. Oh, it's Venomized. What's up, dude?
Hi, what's up, dude? Oh, shit, you're here.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, leave him alone, you dickhead.
Leave him alone. Pick it on an old man. Come on now. And
You're still racing that bat, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm liking it.
How dare you are? Look at you.
Yeah.
Kicking ass.
Yeah, we got a podium earlier. Pretty happy with that.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody
Very
screwed up
nice.
enough and let me buy them.
Very nice.
We'll take it when we can get it.
Fucking good one. Love it. What track is this? I don't even fucking know. I don't even know.
It's got pavement and turns. I think it's Sunset? Sunset Penis?
Is that working now?
Sunset Penis?
Hello?
I love
Yeah.
Sunset Penis.
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh, it's Indy. Okay. Save that for. That's an oval. Somewhere.
Yeah, it's going to go into the infield though.
Ugh.
I haven't driven this car on this track yet, so I'll have to. Hopefully it works.
Fucking Race Boy's got like nearly top 10 in this fucking car too. I'm trying to beat him. It's the one guy I gotta pass. Be the fucking top vet everywhere.
Yeah, I believe he works for Turn 10 though, so he's probably got access to some spreadsheets that we ain't ever going to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an engine swap and beat you, anyways.
I feel like I shouldn't be
Do it.
loving.
Better fucking do it. Ah, fuck. 13 minutes? I gotta find my fucking pen, dude.
Yeah, if you skip a track, you got way too much time, and if you hit every track, you don't have enough time to do shit.
Right? Right.
You know, these
glad I fucking
geniuses
took a
at
break.
Turn 10 just obviously don't play the game. They would be as annoyed as we are with all these little goofs.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
Alright.
Could be possibly 10 minutes out. I'll still be here.
Can you move your feet? Thank you.
Mom, the meatloaf. Some kind of patting the throttle through there. Sideways skittering there. That usually means the suspension's too tight. Oop. Pick up about 1 second over the cold tire first lap. I was trying to carry more speed through there, but didn't work out. Didn't have the right angle to my dangle. Yeah, this car responds to steering a lot better. The Lola would be like this all over the road if I did that. Even though I don't have the springs or the struts super tight. Overshot that turn. Whoop. Usually when I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes, I'm just getting tired. I've been racing for about 5 hours. That's a long time. I usually stop at 3. So our best lap was a 128.6, but it was a dirty, so it reported a 129.5, which was the first lap on cold tires, so it'll definitely go faster than that.
Hate the view.
Not too much fuel in it. Ain't gonna make any difference, but what we got here? Hey Austin, hello. We racing. I'm probably winding down the stream a little bit. I've been racing for about 5 hours, and then played Battlefield for a couple hours before that. So had some long streams today, but we picked up some new followers, and a couple of people used their Twitch Prime, which doesn't cost them anything if they already have Prime, and resubscribed and subscribed. Yeah, looks like we got a Twitch Prime, and then we got a follow, another Twitch Prime, a follow, a follow, a follow. Yeah, pretty good day. My goal has always been if I could pick up one new follower a day, you know. So if I get multiple a day, that's pretty good.
How's the way about that?
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be playing, but I might do another race or two. What are you up to today? What we got here? This menu is so bad. I can barely move. It's so unresponsive. Hello. Wow. Oof. Look at this response. It's so bad. I'm using the arrow keys. They don't respond at all. So bad. You can tell it's a terrible port to PC from Xbox. It is clunky as shit. I just woke up. Yeah. I'll probably take a little nap or something, kind of get my batteries charged up, and then get back on later after I end the stream. Usually just for a couple hours. Yeah, small indie devs, right? They've only had 8 versions of this game to practice making a menu work correctly on PC. So, you know. The 9th version, that's the one. They'll get it right then, I'm sure. Have faith. I'm telling you, man, they should just hire me as the CEO. We'll have this game fixed in an afternoon. There's just no excuse for some of this stuff. It's ridiculous. Look at this. It can't even... If you go slow...
Fucker. The
You go
hell is
fast.
that time, dude? Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, the old Forza. It's probably better. And every time they make a new version, what Forza Motorsport 8 is built from the ground up. You got waterfalls on the side of the track in Maple Valley now. And they're bragging, right? I knew it was going to be a lemon whenever they were bragging about a waterfall on the side of the road that nobody ever looks at. They were bragging about the tire marks are darker on the street, so now you can see the path you need to take better. Some of the tracks, instead, it's the inverse. It's dark on the outsides and light on the inside. So it's like, yeah, no community servers, just, yeah. If you skip a track, you'll have 15 minutes to work on your car. It's almost too long. But if you go from track to track to track, you get 3 minutes, which isn't enough time to invite your friends or change the tires and tune or a car. Can't, you know, it's just the little things like that they just totally missed the mark, in my opinion. Another practice lap. Trying out the ZR1 today. Self 10 minutes. It's been a process.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Holy shit. Ricky Bobby. Yeah, first your last, motherfuckers. Get used to it. I can tell you right now, I'm in last.
Oh, did you use your bribe? Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Who wants to take a shot with me?
That's
Anybody?
3 Twitch primes today. That's a bunch.
Got to pull over for this one.
1 month, an old buddy of mine that played Rust with me, he did like
yeah, brother.
20 gifted subscriptions in one shot. It was real nice.
Shit. Yum.
I gotta start that turn earlier. Gonna lurk for a bit? Okay. What are you gonna play tonight? You figured it out? Played Battlefield 4 earlier and Battlefield 1 yesterday and Battlefield 5 before that. A little bit of 2042. Kinda got my feel on Battlefield.
Oh yeah, there we go. Feeling it now.
Whoop. No anti-lock brake. I'm gonna modulate it just a little bit. You get it from locking up.
There. There. And this ain't even the race yet. Not the race.
Whoa. Totally overshot that corner. It's got enough torque it'll blow right through the traction control. For a second, anyway. GT40. How many are in here? I bet there's a bunch. Usually when there's one, there's a bunch, because everybody knows they're one of the best cars for the track. No, now it's all 911s. 911s. How many Porsches are there? One, two, three, four Porsches. Quite a few Chevys. C6, C7, C6. Now the menu's responding. Isn't that weird? This might be my last race. I'll take a break after this one. Try to make this a good one. Can finish mid-pack or better, I'll be happy with that. On a brand new car and tune. Key is to not get rear-ended and spun out. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. A lot of these guys are scooting to the right. We're going to have to go to the left and brake. That's where the rubber is. I love these guys. They're hitting my car and it's not knocking me off the road. The Lola would have been done. A little bit. The Corvette's unfazed by hits. Love it. little wide there. Too fast, Junior. Chaparral is not in first place is a rare sight. Got some really fast guys in my group, and an average Chaparral driver, it's not even good, usually beats them by 4 seconds. Everybody's passing me. I'm not driving bad, I'm just not driving fast. far it feels like the suspension's too tight. The way it's skittering sideways. Kind of bouncing. Good race, dudes. Pretty good, pretty clean. Yeah, these guys are way faster than me. 122s. Good race, Scarred. It's all good, man. It's all about intent. To me, you know, I know somebody's not trying to run me off, and I don't. It's just an accident, no big deal. It's all pixels on the screen at the end of the day. I lost several positions. Did not feel fast through there. Just okay. But I was, you know, shooting for mid-pack. We're about there. Got 12 out of 23. It's not terrible. So I'm happy with that. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream there. Get some rest. Get back on later. See what. Maybe play some games with my son, depending on what he's playing. We've been talking about playing some Rust on a server that does what they call a purge. So you can build for a week, and then at the end of the week, then they do a purge day, and then you can battle PvP against your neighbors and stuff. Should be a lot of fun. That way you don't wake up every day and have your building blow up, your base blown up. So, may fire up Rust and see if I can find a server candidate when I get to stream up. Change it over to Rust in just a second. See if I can find a server, and then that would be good. When you guys play Rust, just let us know. Oh, there's new content available from the Forza Motorsport servers. Their software will now update with the latest events and content. Interesting. Guess there's a new update came out. Oh, it closed the game. Perfect. So, I bet it doesn't restart it. Fire it back up and let it get this update and see what it says. Yeah, we got some good racing in today. Sorry it's so loud. This intro screen's 10 times louder than the rest of the screens for some reason. You really want to make an impact, I guess. I just want to see what the new update's got. I'm in the Forza Insiders program, but they don't listen to what we have to say, so there's not really much point in it. They just want you to beta test a new version. And we got a new seat somewhere. Okay, a blue suit. Alright. Amazing. Great job. What else? Something in the multiplayer? Maybe that's new, I don't know. Oh, they brought the multi-class back. I guess they got yelled at enough. Excellent, and it looks permanent. I was wondering why they got rid of it. The only thing is it's 20 minutes long. That's a long time. I prefer a 10-minute race. 20 minutes is a long time for one race. S-Class, yeah. Looks like. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that's back. Because I kind of enjoyed racing with a lot of different kinds of cars. Also, because it's 20 minutes long, people will have to run sport tires. Otherwise, they're going to have to pit. So, back to the sport tires, I guess, for that. Cars. Upgrading team. My cars. That's the new whip. We'll put it in the showroom. It's not a Forza. I guess they brought the multi-class back. They must have had a bunch of people hating on them about that. That was the dumbest move ever. Why would you get rid of something that was a staple of the game? That lobby was full all day, every day, because it was all kinds of classes could be in it. And it was fun. And then they just deleted it. I'm like, what in the world? They just don't have any sense. Let's see. Pull up Rust. See what it looks like. We'll just do a search on the servers for ones with the name Purge. That's the mode we're looking for. Oh, it should show up on the stream in a second. Community Mines of Moria Purge. 5 players, 126 ping. Monthly Purge. Three times PvE, PvP zones, 2-day purge, rateable bases. What about ping? Texas, 10 times PvE. No VP kits get back. That's purge. 50 times. Good. 500 times. Jesus. Sort of by players and figure out what server's popular. This might be a good candidate here. 10x is a bit much, but you could build some crazy stuff. Doesn't say anything about how big a team can be. Rateable bases would be good. Looks like you could have 4-man team. It's got loot plus. 5x is pretty good. More people are playing this one than that one though. Bi-weekly. I wonder if this Luffy one has rateable bases. No BPs, demons, kits, backpacks. Day before night. Backpacks carry over. Oh, so at the end of the wipe, whatever you have in your backpack is brought to the next wipe. Huh. Abandoned bases, raid, abandoned player bases, keep what you find. New friendly environment plus active staff, raidable bases, airfield, armored train, and harbor events. Interesting. Monster Den. Weekly. Oh. First last 24 hours of light. Take it for 2 hours after logging on until you are unbeatable. Kids, vehicles, chest stack, not being shot, virtual quarantine, quick smelting, cycle trading, instant barrel, teleporting. For some reason this other one's more popular slightly. It's the Luffy one. Let's see what the numbers look like after a refresh. That one's got a high ping. That's probably Europe. Join it and see what it says. Bi-weekly PvE. Twice a week, so they're really... I think I'd rather have a monthly, but it's probably more action with a bi-weekly and 10x. Take a look real quick. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Thursday at 1 Central Time. Wipe on Thursdays, purge on Wednesdays. What is today? Monday? Yeah. Believers. No cheats, don't grieve. Academy door closing. Media players can upgrade to 4 pages, 192 slots. You don't have to go to a recycler. You can just recycle on the fly. That's kind of lame. Recycling is risky. It's supposed to be a risky game. But I can't even pick up it with number. So I guess you get some coins and maybe get more for the longer you stay on the server or something. Hi Oz. Hey, we just met our follower goal, 700. Thank you, Oz. Just looking at a potential Rust server I might play with my son. We were talking about playing one that does the purge. Oz, is this you, Oz? Could be, huh? You're the head mod. Okay. You probably saw my player name or something, huh? Cool, man. I was just checking out the server. My son and I were talking about playing a Purge style game. He works a lot, and then so he works like 4 days, 12 hours a day, and then he gets some days off. So we were talking about playing Purge, and we're looking for a home server. Yeah, that kind of gave it away, didn't it? I have that for my other games, and Rust, sometimes that invites people to stream tonight. Oh, it's every 2 weeks. Okay. I read it wrong, man. I was thinking it was every week. So general. Bi-weekly. Okay. Bi-weekly. I didn't catch that. That's good. Gives us time to build. He likes to build. He grew up on what was it? Minecraft, so he liked building stuff. The backpacks carry over. So whatever you can stuff in your backpack, you get to keep after the wipe. That's cool. What about the BPs? I didn't see anything about the BPs. Maybe I missed it. You can upgrade the backpacks, so that's like the VIP thing. Okay, that's cool. I used to run no BPs. Okay, that's cool. Because we just don't have a lot of time to do all that researching and stuff. So this might be a little bit more suited for what we're trying to do. I used to run a server called Teabag Funhouse a long time ago. I still have it on my laptop. I just haven't fired it up. I was hosting off my own server here in my home, but I have to get a different modem because they blocked the port. And I just hadn't messed with it. Larger backpack, a bunch of slots, 10 teleport home, daily teleport limits, access to item repair tool, VIP kit available in-game tag, VIP, okay, mini helicopter, unlimited fuel, 2-minute cooldown. I do like the cooldown on a helicopter. One problem we had with our own server was I opened it up, the minis to the people who did VIP would get larger backpack, mini, and some other little, little nice things, auto doors, stuff like that. Well, I didn't have a cooldown on the minis, and so this one guy was like just crashing minis into bases non-stop. We're like, wait a minute, dude, that's not really what that was for. So a cooldown can be helpful. So there's a larger, okay, more teleports, bunch of skins, faster mixing table. That's interesting. Instant recycle, extra entity limits, including foundation, so you can build a bigger base, I suppose. Interesting. Bandit with 2, okay, so we can get right to the bandit. Teleport mark, click on the map and you'll be teleported instantly. Oh, okay, kind of like an admin thing almost. No cooldowns, okay. Faster mixing table, cool. Leveling is key and it's done with the cooking, okay. Entity limits including financial, go to page 2 for others 2 pages. Gotcha. Well, it seems very interesting. I was looking at this one and a couple other purge servers. This one had a good ping, a few more players, and I like what I see here as well. I mean, I know how much work goes into setting up a server with all the plugins and then constantly patching it. It's a lot of work, so appreciate what you guys are putting out here. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Oh, tons of sleepers. Okay. Right, but you're capped at 75, is that right? As far as online. Epic stuff. Skill tree epic loot cooking. Gain XP by cutting trees, mining nodes, killing NPCs. Okay. I had something like that on my server too. People like that because they could come back and like, oh, I'm already, I don't have to hit 1,000 trees to get wood. I can just hit a few because I'm skilled up. I think people really do like that. XP boost every day. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, kind of helps the numbers. That's smart. I like that. That's smart. Okay, so easy to read, global wipe, block wipe, events, map wipes, global events. So before is a global, okay, so purge before the wipe by a week, right? Global wipe, okay, and then map wipe. Cool. I'll have to show my son this server. I bookmarked it. So there's rewards for voting, so that gets people involved with the votings. Gotcha. Central time 1 to 3 p.m. 3 times, 5 to 7 2 times. Okay. Encourages people to get on a little earlier. Keep the server populated during the day. That's smart. Scrap for gold coins, and with that you can go to the shop and buy stuff. Okay, cool. Viable PvE raid base events. Okay. Yeah, I had raid bases on mine, and I was basically just cloning people's bases that were okay with it. The good part was, you know, we'd have a nice new sophisticated base to raid, but then the owners would want to raid their own bases. I'm like, nah, dudes, y'all know where all this shit is. That's kind of cheating. So we had to have a conversation about that. And we had a problem back then. This was a while back, and we had a problem with some bases floating over water and some weirdness, and that the guy that made that raidable bases started asking for money, and I think sometime around there we quit doing it for whatever reason. I think my ISP was the big problem. Loading gets you another page on your backpack. Yeah, so that's totally worth it. Heard it's only 18 hours. Okay. Active mods. Well, floating. Yeah, sometimes they do float. And we always found that if we could get them to spawn on flat ground, like where a pool of water was or something, that seemed to work okay. But a lot has changed with Rust over the years. Back then the train tracks didn't connect and roads didn't connect, and a lot of problems. These limitations, we'll be able to keep the server lag free and open peak performance. Yeah. Fluffy Rust has some of the best hardware in the data center. No. Now down in a safe zone. Yeah. How long does it take for your bag to despawn once you die? 5 minutes, that's quick. Oh, the body. Yeah, the body. Okay. 5 to 60 minutes to despawn depending on the condition of the items. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Always thought it was about an hour. I didn't know. Lots of info here. Keys. Okay. Ganja joint craft and gather weed from hemp plants, craft joints, making a mix intake. Types of weed we found different huh. Some kind of mixing table for running ingredients, the right slot, give you the buffs and healing. Low quality, medium and high. Okay. And different biomes, different weeds. Right click to ignite, extinguish the joint when joint is burning. So the joint gives you some buffs. Interesting. Cycler box. That's one thing I never did get into. I did wiring stuff, you know, turrets and doors and traps and stuff, but I didn't get into the pipes and stuff. Was new to me. So I got out of it kind of before the pipes and that auto deal where it can inhale the players and the loot and move it to boxes. I haven't done that before. Instant recycling. Select enjoy. It's cool like I'm not secure. Drop stopper. I never dropped an item after death from a flying vehicle in Torres. Check the drop down so for each individual it drops, so display exactly what you mean. Drop stopper. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, got some commands to find it. Cool. Night vision. Okay, so we can turn /NV day or night. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so it's independent of what everybody else likes. Virtual quarries. Survey charges. Never seen that before. Is that NQ? Or VQ? V/VQ. Okay, got it. Virtual core VQ. Cool. Okay, so purge, you kind of, okay. Gotcha. If you take a max LT and smoke a med grade joint, you get 200 hit points. Wow. Yeah, that's big. So everybody's going to be running around smoking joints on Purge Day. So outside of Purge Day, you can't kill each other, or you can accidentally, or how does that work? Raid run base. Run base, you like some. Brutalist. Oh, it's a skin. Effect on, downgrade off. TC skin. Here for wallpaper. Do you have many streamers that play on your server? I imagine you do. You can kill your teammate, but you have to do it at a raid base. I got you. So if you accidentally grenade each other or rocket each other. Alright. Oak craft, freshwater pump, required workbench level 2, required items. So you got 5 or 6 others that stream. Yeah, I'll probably have to set up a key. I think back in the day, what is on the map button, like G? Seemed like I had a button bound in OBS that would pull up a picture and lay it over my map or something like that. Are points of interest like dome and offshore rig PvP enabled? Oh, Internal Matters, my son, that's who I was talking about. We were looking for a good purge server. This one's looking pretty encouraging. It's not a massive server, so it's not going to be like crazy. I like smaller communities myself. Get a little too wild. Let's check out this map. Is this a custom? Yeah, this is a custom map. PvE zone. Jonathan Green. Green Nightmare raidable base. Okay. Okay, that's PvE, so that's going to be AI there and a raidable base. PvE, expert level. Okay, expert level. And this is nightmare level. 15 minutes left on that one. That one hadn't started yet. Okay, and these are shops. Okay. Lots of shops. Bus terminal. Compound. So everybody has a bed there? Or that's just the icon? Oh, what's this? Harbor event. Huh. Debris field. Looks like a heli went down there. Isle Tacanos. Expert. Lots of raidable bases on the island. Okay, so basically take a boat out. Or scuba gear or something. A raft. I think there's a lot to do. That's what I'm looking for. A lot to do. And it still has the regular volcano. Huh. What does that say? Park office? No park office. Okay, so look at heliport, lighthouse, launch site, power plant, yeah, power plant. It's a bridge. Supermarket, radio antenna, auctions, mining outposts. So pretty good sized map. Got some cold areas. Cargo going around. Is there an airfield? Quarry and a military missile. Yeah, there's the airfield. Military tunnel. So it's got pretty much everything, huh? Yeah, looks pretty cool. Custom maps for our mid-wipes. Okay, heard is every other Wednesday. So we can spawn in compound or spawn on the beach. So this is a safe zone, huh? Let's see if we can turn on some frame gen, maybe get that frame rate up. It's over 100, so that's fine. Yeah, that is with frame gen. Let's turn it off, see what we get. About 80. I don't have my video card cranked to the moon. I think I've got the game turned up pretty high. Options. Screen 3440, 1440p. Graphics, custom. I think I had everything turned up pretty high. Yeah. So it looks like with the frame gen back on. Sometimes it makes games a little smoother, and sometimes it adds some stutter you don't want. It's a little smoother actually with the frame gen on. So there's a skill tree, ST, mining, okay, so you work on each of these, cooking, rating, team, and then there's a shop, I imagine, should be an X to close out of this, there we go, so shop. March loot bag 25,000. So you accrue. I have start with 10,000, and do you get more by just staying on the server or something maybe? Oh, we can sell items. Okay. Sell scrap for coin. Converted. Okay. Multiple pages. Yeah. Ooh. It's got some depth to it. I like that. That'll keep me interested. Attire, skins and stuff. Change to a white skin for when you're in the snow and stuff. Tools. Medical's handy. Traps are handy. Fireworks and stuff. DLC stuff. Cool. I like what I see. Quest. Oh, okay. Quest. Teleporting to a quest. Okay. Oh, okay. So if you ever want to do a quest, you go talk to somebody. Oh, okay. I can't sit up here.
How's it going?
Yeah. Anything boxes need to be hacked. Okay. Get stolen. Green suit. That's pretty cool. So there's a lot to do. Cool. Variable task, active task, okay. Exit button, okay. That's cool. Dedicated quest. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Still got my steering wheel attached, I just realized. I was racing earlier. Made some Forza. MP perks from class. There's rewards and stuff.
Nice to see you. So, shall we talk business?
You can get VIP perks from class. Look at the rewards. Oh, okay. And then not anymore. Oh, okay, you don't have to bring something back. Hack, locked, crack. This might seem to be hacked. Be careful, you don't want to do this. Quests are not rewarded to teams. Okay, so this is quests are for solos. Ooh, that's a lot. Pick open the closed box 4 times. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, my dad's like 73. I'm 51. And internal matters. It's my son, so he's quite a bit younger now. 50 or so. Okay. A little maturity on a Rust server never hurt anything. You know how it can be when it's all kiddos. Yeah, I've got the only dedicated server I'm hosting right now is a game called Dirty Bomb. Free to play first person hero shooter. Seems to run pretty good. Getting 200 frames at the frame gen. I'm sure some areas will be lower than others and higher. Some bases. Upgrade. Okay. Missions, homes. Report. Okay. So you can do the old TP home, set home kind of stuff. Home, set home, or whatever the command was. Been a while. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I mean, Rust is inherently toxic, just by design, but sometimes players can just make it a miserable experience and they're just, obnoxious and stuff. So, it comes with the territory, but yeah, I prefer to. Let's see, that's easy for 20 minutes within safe house. Cool. Well, I got it bookmarked, I believe. Let me go back in and make sure I bookmarked it. I didn't mean to exit the whole game. I was just trying to disconnect from the server. Oh, Austin said I'll be on later tonight if you're up for it. Yeah, I probably will be. I'm gonna probably eat some food and get some rest. Was that going full monkey by you? Yeah, I think that was a player's name that was showing me. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, it was something like that, going full monkey or something like that. So, yeah, I got Luffy. These are just regular servers. I tried to play solo, but I just get my ass handed to me. It just wasn't much fun. Oh, he's got a couple thousand hours just on your server. Okay, so he's kind of a pillar of the community, so to speak. Cool. Let me rejoin. I'm just going to look at my bind. See, one time I had OBS set up properly. So where I want to press the, I think it was the G key to bring up the map, if I remember correctly. Seemed like I had a bind or something that would make that happen, where it would just pull up an overlay. I still have the overlay, but I need to bind it, and it may not be big enough for 3440. G, yeah. I think it was in the settings, hotkeys. Switch to scene, show background, hide background, maybe that was it. Key combination shared with the hide background acts as a toggle. Show game or hide game. Okay, could do something like that. Show starting soon, or yeah, I could do that. I used to have a lot of problems with the stream snipers. I'd be in the middle of starting a new base, and next thing I know, they got a ladder up the top on top of my roof, camping me. It's like, oh no. It's kind of goes with the territory. It didn't really bother me because oftentimes I made new friends that way. They come and hang out. G. Oh yeah, you have to hold it. Okay. I'll have to look at how to do that. I forgot now, but I think in OBS you can bind a key to show an image or something maybe. Background. Could make my background show on top. Hide game, and then it would show the background. Man, I could do that. So if I bound a key, settings, hotkeys, maybe a hide game key, show desktop, hide desktop. Oh, okay. Did y'all have a Discord link? I'm not going to get into all the setup tonight or anything. We'll probably just mess around, build a little base or something tonight. But get in more detail if we like what we see. Love stream snipers and cheaters. got a web page. Okay. With the web page. Oh, okay. Shows all the different servers. So the Texas one seems to be pretty popular right now. Okay, it's a 10x, no VPN. The other ones are a little different. Info, Battlemetrics, connect. Okay, I see the Discord link. Alright. Go ahead and connect here. Add it. First list. I'm not sure it added it. I don't think so. Hit connect again. Let me open the actual Discord app. It's not bad on Rust real quick. Move to Disco. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was popped up in another on a different monitor. 596 and 6220. Rust. Yeah. What sort of location suits you best? Probably the Texas. Chicago's closer, but you know the ping's negligible. Not the same. Respect, no spam. Be sure to link your Rust in-game and Discord account. Make sure to link your access all Discord channels and features, plus receive special in-game rewards and kits. We need help. Okay, open ticket. Link your Rust in-game and Discord account. Steam. Okay. Discord. It's fine. Discord ID, Steam ID, verification complete. Discord ID and Steam ID do not exist. Insert a new row. Okay. I guess we'll just go to home after that. Luffy Rusting group. Okay. Not sure it got the group. Let's see. Steam. Oh yeah, friends list and groups. Doesn't look like the group thing worked. Let me try again. Yeah, probably going to end in a few here. Thor, we're probably going to mess around with this kind of pretty cool Rust server. Austin and I are talking about playing in it tonight. Going too. Yeah, I like shaming. I think shame goes a long way. Yeah, I just don't have my desktop up right now because I was logging into some accounts and stuff. I'm not sure what was going to show that I didn't want to show, you know. But let's see. Verification. Seem to be having a little trouble getting on the Steam group through the website. Says I'm already verified. No big deal right now. So is there a team size? I wonder if can only be so large or what. Call bot. Oh, okay, we got some links here. How to vote. Okay, I'll keep that up and read all that later. I'll read to the rules, finish. Alright, I'll look at that later. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream here and then get some rest and eat, and maybe I'll be charged up and might get back on tonight. I was talking about playing some Rust later. That should be pretty fun. I haven't played it in a long time and I've been itching to play, but just playing solo on a regular server, man, it's just have these teams roll up and there's just nothing you can do. You just look like an idiot. Get blasted, you know, and just take you for everything you got. I'll be back on later. If you guys hadn't already, make sure you follow or subscribe or thumbs up depending on which platform you're watching on. We're streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch currently. So yeah, I've been wanting to play some Rust. It's a cool game and you meet some people, you know. I've made some lifelong friends through there. Gotcha may want to join us. So I need to tell him about this server. I think he's waiting on his new PC. His old one blew up. He's still on a laptop or something. Just doesn't have enough power to play Rust probably. Alright. Yeah. Well, this is a different kind of server, Thor. This is called like a Purge style. You ever seen the movie Purge? Whereas like one day a year you can kill your enemies and there's no consequence. So people are killing their neighbors and stuff. Well, this is kind of like that. So yeah, so like once every 2 weeks they have a Purge day. So you can build up to that point in relative safety. There are some events that are PvP, but most everything is PvE. You against the environment, the NPCs, stuff like that. So you can build your base up, and then on Purge night, Purge day, I think you said about 18 hours is a Purge day. And during that time you can shoot each other, attack each other's bases and stuff, steal from each other. So it kind of, you know, amps up, you know, as you get closer to Purge day. You gotta get all your turrets working, your shotgun traps, all that stuff. That way you don't have the massive headache of waking up every day and all your stuff's gone. You gotta start all over. So And Austin, my son, Internal Matter, he likes to build. He's pretty good with that stuff. He can come up with some pretty cool designs and stuff. You know, for looks. As far as unrateable bases, I've got a lot to learn there. It's been a long time since I built a tough base. Wednesday at 6 p.m. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's see if Gotcha's in the chat. He comes in here sometimes. He's another old head, and he plays tons of PvP. He used to watch me play Rust, and he's like, I could never play that game, and finally I got him to play it with me, and now he loves it. You know, he's a PvE guy mostly, but he can do PvP. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so that would be it's like 7 Central, I think, if I'm doing the math right. I'm time zone challenged. I'm a little tired right now. That's cool. Yeah. Well, Oz, I really appreciate you showing me some stuff. It helped me get up to speed a little bit quicker. I think we're definitely going to give it a shot, and I bet we'll like it. Sounds like just what we're looking for. And I think we'd be good additions to your community as well. You know, we're pretty chill vibes, mature. We're both adults, my son and I, and my friends too. Yeah, we'll see you on the server, I'm sure. And I'm already in the Discord, so I'll be kind of lurking a little bit until I kind of. It's a lot to take in, a lot going on with your server, so I got a lot to learn. But that gives it depth, and that gives it staying power, so that's a good thing in the way I see it. Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop off here, get some rest, get some food, chill for a bit, and I'll catch you later on. GG, see you next time. Have a good one, Thor. Have a good one, Oz.